I just sneezed so hard I saw tomorrow, bro. Oh. Good morning! I just peaked my mic and we're turning me down and we're turning me down and we're turning me down. Good morning! Wakey wakey. I blew your eardrums out. That's my bad. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit more though because I like to be at least a little violent to your ears. Wake up! Right now! Are you having a good day? Because if not, you are now. I've decided right now you're having a good day. Doesn't matter what happened before this, right now, good day. Right now, good day. You're gonna like it. You're gonna like it. Biggest!
Yeah, wakey chat. It's time for a stream. Glow Captain here. We are in a loop. The loop is safe.
The loop is safe.
Comfy. If
The
you
loop
wanna
is comfy.
exist the loop.
We like the loop.
Remember to use code HOLO whenever you buy at Gamer Subs and
True.
when paying your taxes.
True.
Remember to
True.
love the glow she is, send her
I don't
to
know
the
about that
moon.
one. I don't know about that one. Biggest, thank you for the 36 months. Thank you. Will, thank you for the 21 months with Prime. Thank you. Moose, thank you for the tier 3 for 28 months. Thank you, thank you. Valcini, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you. And for the 20 gift subs. What the hell? What? Thank you. You didn't have to do that. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Exactly. Exactly. Tummy ache, gone. Good day now. Wasabi, thank you for the fresh sub. Welcome in. You're here forever now. Don't know if you knew that. Once you sub or you're gifted a sub, you're here forever. We will be grabbing you by the forehead and dragging you to the basement, but you'll like it. You like it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning. How are you guys doing? I have great news. Personally, I have good news, which by extension, I feel like will be good news for you guys too. Hold on. Every single outfit we will be getting this year, every model we will be getting this year, every single design has been finished and finalized, and Mari has hit the ground running. The rest of the year has already been planned out. The design's finalized. Everything's ready.
Here.
Let's go! Let's go. Let's go.
Thanks a bunch, man.
I'm very excited. Very excited. And we're gonna have a lot of debuts in like the coming couple months. Because I have the Goofy one that I need to do, but Froggy wants to do something for that. So I need to check with Froggy to see if she wants to do something, because if not, I'll debut it sometime this week. And then we're gonna have a debut of some sort potentially next month, maybe paired with some kind of merch thing. I don't know, potentially, maybe at the same time. By potentially, maybe, I mean yes. There will be merch and there will be a debut at the same time, probably next month, yeah. The only probably is the timing, but like it's coming. And then we've got another one this summer, and then we've got another one this fall. So we kind of going a little bit crazy right now. Lunwell, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you. And Raisha, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Yes. 2 of those are Mari related, so it's this model. Outfits for this model. And then the 2 we're gonna get sooner are unrelated to this model. I don't want to listen to this. I want happy music. Happy music. Where's what? Hold on. It's that kind of day, man. It's that kind of day.
I asked how is Nags' mini car?
You know, you say that, and I actually did turn on,
Pink's a bunch, man.
I did turn on Tomodachi Life last night, and I immediately saw Nags with his fucking mini car in a random corner of the island. He will not get over that fucking mini car, dude. I don't know what is up with him and his stupid fucking mini car, but it's pissing me off. Aaron, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. I think Connor has a crush on Michi. I think Michi has a crush on Froggy. Froggy, I don't know what the fuck she's doing. I don't know what she's doing.
What?
She's got a crush on somebody, man. Maple Bars, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. Tomodachi Life is dramatic. And Mouse and I are happily married. No issues there. Does anyone actually know what Froggy's up to? Well, currently she's live. So yes.
Ooh, free bits.
Yes.
Today
We do
on
have
the
some
Gloshi
awareness.
radio station, the Glow Stick Sun official anthem, brought to you by the Naruto filler arcs, aka the only good one.
Debatable, but kind of true. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, hot take. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change my take slightly and make it a cold take, but a real take, a base take. Instead of Boruto, we should have got a reimagining of the Naruto series, but if it was Gintama. We should have just got Naruto again, but like just pure Goofy. Give me Goofy Naruto, where nothing bad happens and they're just being stupid. Hi, Dougie. I showed a lady my boobs today, Ducky. I almost called you Ducky. Dougie, I showed a woman my boobs today.
What?
Ducky.
Pink's a bunch, man.
What?
I showed a woman my boobs today. Damn, Lucky. What does that mean? You know that one lady that like I've been having to go to for appointments? And the first time I went to her, she said I looked like her favorite celebrity. And the second time I went to her, she said that I smelled really, 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 really good. And then this time I went to her and I showed her my boobs.
What?
Was this Starbucks? Yeah, man, I just took my boobs out in a Starbucks. I just took my boobs out in a Starbucks. No, it was my electrolysis lady. You guys remember electrolysis? TLDR, electrolysis is permanent hair removal. And I have polycystic ovarian syndrome, which means that sometimes on my upper body, I will get like one singular dark hair grow in the middle of nowhere. And she is the lady who removes them. And that means sometimes I have to show her my boobs. Ew, I'm sorry that I'm a normal human woman and I'm not actually an anime girl. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Ew, what do you mean that you are a woman and you have something that is actually very, 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 very common for women to have? Ew. Ew, how dare you? How dare you have something that's very common to have? Women should be hairless. Women should be completely hairless everywhere all the time naturally. Women should be bald. Take their eyebrows and eyelashes. I don't want to see it. Like, what do you, what, hello? Polycystic ovarian syndrome causes, yes, it can, Dougie. It can.
Not a real anime girl. My day is ruined.
I'm sorry. Terrence Soap, thank you for the 24 months. Thank you. For those who don't know, polycystic ovarian syndrome it's actually very common. It's very, very common. More common than people actually think, because some people who have it, their symptoms for it are so slight or so light they don't even realize they have it. You really only realize you have it if your symptoms are severe enough to call attention. It is basically a bunch of little cysts on your ovaries, hence polycystic ovarian syndrome. Which those can pop and it can be very, very painful. But it causes hormonal imbalances, which can cause like, it can cause like, I believe thyroid issues are usually linked to it. I don't know if it's caused that or like they just kind of like build off each other, but it can cause hair to grow in weird random places, but not like, oh, you grow like a full-on beard. Some women do. I personally do not. The most common form of the hair growth is just like a random dark hair will just grow in the middle of nowhere by itself and no other hair grows with it. So instead of it being like, oh, you grow like a full beard, it's like you grow one dark hair on your neck. Just one. There's nothing next to it. Nothing accompanies it. If you pluck it, it will come back. Like just one there, like just one little hair, and I don't like it.
Well, I guess
and I don't like
I will
it.
just use code
So,
Holla for 10% off my gamer stuff in order to make my day better.
And a lot of women deal with just like plucking it or shaving it, but I get tired of doing that.
There go
So
my
I'm
dreams
just
of
getting
a
it
with a beard
permanently
sack.
singed. So that's what I've done. That's what electrolysis is. Electrolysis is the only FDA approved solution for permanent hair removal. And it truly is permanent. Is it a thick strand of hair? Yes. So like, for example, I'm naturally blonde. So other than on my calves and one other area, my body hair is very, very, very thin and light. It is like so light you can't see it basically. Like it's very thin, fine, and light. But because of the hormones, the hairs that grow because of polycystic ovarian syndrome are very thick and black. So they're very, very, very obvious. They're very obvious. So I get them zap, zip, and then they're gone forever. And then they're gone forever. I didn't realize random single dark hairs could be polycystic ovarian syndrome. I get those a few very specific places and you can't see my body hair otherwise. That is a very big sign of polycystic ovarian syndrome, actually. Like I said, it is actually incredibly common, but people don't talk about it because a lot of people who do experience it don't realize that it is a very common thing and they feel embarrassed because like, what woman wants to say, oh yeah, I get like hairs on my neck sometimes or hairs on my face sometimes, you know? Like a lot of women would like feel very embarrassed and like not feminine for that. But it is actually very common and there are things you can do to help it. And I get my hairs fucking zapped off my face for that. Yippee! Yippee! Yeah, I do that. I do that. Polycystic ovarian syndrome has a 10 to 13% occurrence rate across population. Hey, that sounds like a low number, but I need you to understand that like 10 to 13% of like how many billion people we got now? That's a lot. That's a lot. A lot of people. A lot of people. So like, is it like, you know, most of the, like most of the population? No, but it is probably quite a few coochie havers that you know. Quite a few coochie havers that you know probably have it. And that's only of the ones that have actually been identified because again, a lot of people have it and don't realize they have it because their symptoms are so light. It's kind of crazy.
Shut the hell up, bitch.
No, I want to talk about my woman problems, please. Please, let me talk about my woman problems. Please. It's my turn to overshare. It's my turn to overshare. But today I showed the lady my boobs because I had one random dark hair on my boob. And I'm like, I need that off now. And she was like, okay, pull your tits out. And like, I pulled my shirt off so fast that like it stunned her. She's just like, you were not afraid to do that. Like you just whipped that out. And I'm like, am I supposed to be, am I supposed to hesitate? Like, she's like, okay, like take your shirt off. And I'm like, done. It's already off. Bra off, shirt off, boobs on the table. Okay, it wasn't boobs on the table. I was like laying on the bed. I was laying on the bed, but like she was just like, damn. You just pulled that shit out. Damn. Boobs on the table. No shame. Why should I? Everybody got a body. We see people with boobs every day. Why should I feel weird about us? It's not like I'm the only person out there with boobs. Motherfucker, she has boobs. She sees her own boobs every day. Why should I feel weird about showing my boobs? I don't. And that is also why I probably have a bad habit of changing with the blinds open.
If you were going to that lady,
because I just forget because it does, I don't care.
Froggy has. The shirt Froggy has lets her boobs out.
Ooh, free bits.
No. It's never bothered me.
A lot of medical problems we have yet to understand.
Yes.
Because people just think it's normal or are too embarrassed to admit to them.
Polycystic ovarian syndrome usually doesn't
Ray.
become anything super serious. Sometimes you'll have a cyst rupture, which is honestly a very, it's so painful. It is like, you need to go to the hospital, but that's not common enough that like, it would be like, you know, like it's not, so like other than that, polycystic ovarian syndrome isn't anything that like, usually, sometimes you do need the ovaries removed. I wish I could get mine removed, man. I need to find a doctor willing to get rid of those. I need to find a doctor that's willing to just like fuck my shit up. I need to find a doctor that's like, hey, you want the whole reproductive system out? And I'm gonna be like, yeah, take it. I need to find a doctor willing to do that. But so often, I say it like that because so often, I'm gonna pull a Connor, but I'm gonna reverse it. Instead of as a man, as a woman. Sometimes when you're like, 90% of the time, if you were to go to your doctor and be like, I don't want to have my reproductive system, I don't want kids, I don't want to do that, they'll go, you're not old enough, or I don't feel comfortable doing that unless you have at least 1 or 2 kids. What if you find somebody one day and he wants kids? And they just won't do it. And they just won't do it. But there are some doctors out there that are absolute giga chads that if you're like, get this whole fucking reproductive system out of me, and they'll be like, done. Lay down. Lay down. Not real doctors. I believe, at least in the United States, it's legal for a doctor to deny a medical procedure if it is not something that is needed to save your life.
So, after another YouTuber mentioned that, I did some research on that. Have you considered medical tourism? I've read that it's a lot easier to go to a private hospital in a foreign country than it is to get it here in the States.
Who's taking a tour of my coochie, man? Who's taking a tour of my coochie, bro? What the hell? I don't know why, but I said that, and I just got this like image, this mental image of like a whole Mario Kart track in my coochie. $150cc. Blue shell only.
What?
The overseas ovary obliteration. I think my concern would be I wouldn't know how much that would be, and that's something I would have to pay out of pocket if I were to go overseas. And so I would be afraid that I wouldn't have enough. But then I'd also have to be afraid of, oh, I have enough, but will I have enough for taxes now that I've obliterated my coochie?
Ooh, free bits.
Weird rainbow look, do you like it?
Instead of
like
Rainbow Road, it's Rainbow Jungle 3.
Do you like it? You should get a friend to help you out in case they're local and know where to go. What makes you think I got friends anywhere near me, man?
Thanks a bunch, man.
The closest bitch to me is hours upon hours away. And last time I checked, Papa Mutt does not have a fucking uterus. Haven't asked him, but I'm fairly certain. It's mine. Thank you for the 23 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Papa, keep your secrets. Just hang out with Haruka? Yeah, let me just fucking fly to another country to hang out with her. Just a casual random Tuesday. Sure, why not? Fuck it. Who cares, man? Whatever. Because obviously, since I'm a VTuber, I got money I can just shit out and do that whenever, right? It's not like the IRS just fucking bled my asshole dry. Sure. Don't you? No. No. I want you to know the IRS just fucked me raw, bro. The IRS just fucked me raw. Oh, hi, Barrow. You came in at a fun time. Aren't you Canadian? No. I'm from the South. If you missed it, Michi called me the other day on stream. I wasn't streaming, she was streaming. And she was watching a video of like a bunch of like Southern accents, and it made my Southern accent, oh help, come out. So she wanted to talk to me, and I had that accent for like half an hour before it finally went away again. I was born and raised in the deep South, United States, born and raised with a Southern accent. The only reason I don't have it now is that I've spent so much time on the internet that I have gone to the default American #2 accent. I have hit the default American, the NPC accent for Americans, the nondescript, don't know where they're at accent for Americans. But I do have an accent. It does slip out when I listen to people talk. I could probably watch that video with you guys actually, and I feel like if we watch it long enough, I think my accent might come out again. Because it really is it comes out when exposed to it. Can we hear your OG accent? I can't do it intentionally. That's the thing, is that it has to just, like, my brain just has to slip into it from association. Is mad. Thank you for the 23 months. Thank you. I feel like I can hear your accent a little when you holler at motherfucker. I have been told that my accent comes out more when I do crash out. I've been told that the angrier I get, the more my accent comes out. But I personally don't hear it, but then again, I'm not listening for it when I'm crashing out. Walmart! Do not call my accent Walmart! Some people were worried for me. They're like, Ari, you shouldn't use your accent on stream. People are gonna know where you're from. And I'm gonna be 110%. I watched people try to guess what accents were from what place. No one could guess any of them. I think I'm so good. I think people hear Southern accent and everybody's brain goes to an entirely different fucking state. Like, no one can identify it. They're just like, oh yeah, that's Mississippi, that's Arkansas, yeah, that's, like, no. Which, by the way, I don't think, is Arkansas South? I don't even think Arkansas is South. So it's true you're Canadian. If you're gonna try to get my ass, okay? If you're gonna try to get my ass, I humbly request Okay. I brought you closer. I want you to know I grabbed you by the forehead, brought you closer so I could say this to you personally. Make it work. Don't just drop something. Don't just drop something. Just for the sake of saying it. Oh, you must be Canadian. Make it... I'm rage baiting myself, man. But you're not, like... Jokes are only funny if there was a setup and a punchline. If you just drop the punchline... It's not even a joke. Stop it. Stop. I'm trying to be so nice right now. Didn't it work as rage bait though? No, because I was rage baiting myself. I rage baited myself. Also, yeah, that joke is forever old, dude. It's not funny anymore. That horse has been dead for a minute. Which South more, Winnipeg or Toronto? See, that's funny. That's funny because you took the Canadian joke and you elevated it. I like it. If you're gonna be stupid, at least be clever stupid. You know what? Fine. I'm Canadian. I represent all Canadians. I speak for the Canadians. I love hockey. Really unfortunate that we can't seem to beat the American hockey team though, when they really don't even give a shit about hockey. That kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie to you. You know, hockey's kind of our like everything, and Americans could not give two shits less about hockey, and somehow they kick our shit in with that still. Man, that's unfortunate. But
back from watching the Star Fox Direct. Hi, Arielle, congrats on the Germany appearance.
The Germany, yeah! I'm going to Dokumi. I thought you were gonna be like, oh, you're from Germany now. You're German. Ascon, thank you for continuing your sub. Thank you for 16 months with Prime. Thank you. As an American hockey fan, frick you, Dio. No, I think hockey fucks. Okay? Have I ever watched a game? I've been to a couple games in person, but I'm not much of a sports person in general. But I feel like we should care about hockey more.
Generally speaking, the Deep South are the states of Texas, Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, South Carolina, Florida, and Louisiana. Virginia, Arkansas, North Carolina, Tennessee, and Kentucky are South adjacent.
Gotcha. I'm from the South. Which state? Mystery. Not gonna tell. But I'm from the South.
Ooh, 3 bits.
I'm from the South. However, you need to know that when I say, like, for example,
Where was all this female hockey appreciation when I played in high school? Sad I was born in the wrong era.
I will say, obviously you guys know that, like, Papa is a few hour drive from me. I need you to understand that when you're from the South, a few hour drive could be anything from like 2 hours to like 10 hours.
Glow she is from the famous 6-7 state, the soft free.
Like, it is so nondescript. It is so nondescript, man. The United States is very big. Just don't say distance to Kumi. She let her state slip. I'm not gonna lie, it's hard not to. I feel like there are so many fun jokes I could make if I actually said what state I was from, but it's just not worth it, man. It's one of those things where it's like, if it gets out one day, it gets out. What am I gonna do about that? But I'm gonna try to guard that with my whole asshole until then. You know? I'll guard it as long as I can. Thank fuck Froggy doesn't know what state I'm in. Motherfucker flew here, didn't know where she was. She just knew I was gonna pick her ass up at the airport. She didn't know shit outside of that. The amount of trust she put into me for that, though. She didn't know where she was. She didn't know where she was going. She just trusted I was gonna be there to get her ass. And then take her few hours to Papa. Oh.
Ooh,
How'd she buy the ticket?
I remember from my first trip to the States, the first thing I noticed was just how long it took to get anywhere at all. Makes the whole road trip thing in movies make sense.
Oh yeah,
now.
it's so funny when people are like, hey, I'm gonna do like a week to see all of California. You think I could do it? That's one state, and you cannot see all of that in a week. You can no! No! You don't understand, bro!
To be honest, I thought Ari was from Erzia, from the critically acclaimed MMO.
I wish!
Final
I
Fantasy
wish!
14.
Imagine! Catch me in Solution 9, bro. I look like I just walked out of there.
The only state she knows you live in is the state of disarray.
True. Keisha! Thank you for the 20 months! Thank you! Thank you! You can't see all of Tennessee in a week? Bro, I'm not even convinced you could see all of Dollywood in a week. Can we be so for real? Can we be so for real? I don't even know if you could see all of Dollywood in a week. I wanna go to Dollywood! I wanna go to Dollywood! The fuck is a Hollywood? No, not Hollywood. Dollywood. For those not in the know, Dollywood is a theme park, an amusement park with roller coasters and everything. I believe it's in Tennessee for Dolly Parton. And you would think, how the fuck is there in a theme park for a celebrity? It's like it's hers, right? That's gotta suck. No, apparently Dollywood goes hard. Apparently the food there fucks. The decorations fuck. The attractions fuck.
If you live in Solution 9, can you get us Vamp Fatal autograph?
I'll think about it. The food is insane. Like, what? Yeah, and everybody just loves Dolly Parton. Dolly Parton is the original Hannah Montana because, fun fact, Dolly Parton's not actually blonde. Her hair is a wig, and when she goes out in public trying to not be Dolly Parton, she just takes it off and she's a brunette and no one can recognize her without the blonde.
Ooh, free bits.
I'm not even fucking with you. She does not get
Arielle
recognized
lives
on
in
the street
Empire
because of a
state
wig.
mind. That's all you need
I'm
to
starting
know.
to think Superman was onto something with the glasses because it truly is. Like, you change one thing about yourself and no one fucking recognizes you. And no one knows who the hell you are. I have that problem regardless. I have like face blindness. I think that's what it's called. I have to see someone so much in order to recognize their face. I usually identify people when I'm still getting to know them by the clothes they're wearing. So I'm gonna be so honest, when I drove all the way up to visit Papa and like see Froggy and all them, I was really scared that I was gonna get lost when we did things. And I would literally make a note of what color shirt Papa would have on to make sure that I would be able to find him. And it's not because I can't recognize him, it's that I have face blindness, man. I have face blindness. It's really bad. Chokes McTV, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Papa might lose you. I did get lost in a grocery store. And then Froggy got lost in the grocery store. And then Bada got lost in the grocery store. Honestly, everybody took a turn getting lost other than Papa. I'm gonna be so for real. Everyone got lost in that fucking grocery store except for Papa. because we were all like, oh, let's scatter and go find what we need. And then none of us could find each other after that point.
Like
and only Papa had any idea of where he was.
Days till she gets the names
How
down.
big was the grocery store? It wasn't that the grocery store was big. It was more like a Scooby-Doo at, like, think of like,
that a boobless yak sketty.
it was really good. It was really good. It was like that, a fucking Scooby-Doo hallway with all the doors, except like we were all like fucking split up. And as one of us would go in a fucking door, another one would come out a different door. So we all kept fucking missing each other. We all kept fucking missing each other. So we were all fucking lost, except for Papa, who wasn't looking for anyone and didn't give a shit because he had the keys to the fucking car. We were all fucking lost. We couldn't find anybody. And it really was like the sense of like you rounded the corner as someone rounded the corner on the other side of it, and like you literally just missed each other. And you didn't just meet up at the car? No, because we had to make sure we had everything for the yak sketty. We had for the yak sketty. But also, I'm gonna be so for real. There was a part of me that was fearful because we had such a big group, and I love Papa and I love Froggy. But there was a part of my brain that was like, we have so many people and we have 2 space cadets in this group. The odds of leaving someone behind accidentally at the grocery store, high, very high, very high. So I was over here like, I gotta find Papa, man. He's gonna leave me in this fucking store, dude. He's gonna leave me in this fucking store, bro. I gotta get help. Why would it be Froggy by default? Oh, I just meant both of them would like forget to be like, oh, where's Ari? Now the saving grace is that we had Maticus and we had Bluto. Bada is a fucking wild card. Sometimes Bada can be the most reliable person in the room, and sometimes he is so checked out he doesn't know shit. So Bada, I don't count on either side. Bada is truly just let it ride. Like, I don't count him on either side of that one. He is just true neutral. True neutral. Do we have the let it ride emote here? Can we get the let it ride emote here? We need the let it ride emote. Please. Let me find it. Thank you. I think I added it to Michi's, but I didn't know that I didn't have it. Bada is a slot machine, kinda. He do be taking it sometimes, I guess. I guess so. I guess so. Let it ride. Let it ride. Guys, I need you to stop me. I'm having thoughts of adopting a dog again. I'm having thoughts. You have one? I think she'd like a friend. She'd like a friend. Peanut, would you like a friend? Would she? She likes friends. I don't know if she'd like a roommate. That's the problem. Peanut likes other dogs, but would she like a roommate? That's the thing. She loves other dogs. Would she want another dog to live here? I don't know. She's never done that before. Blue Forces, thank you for the 6 months of the Prime. Thank you, thank you. I almost need to foster and see if Peanut, you found the answer with Jelly? Jelly was a weird situation because Jelly didn't want to play. That was the problem. Jelly didn't want to play at all ever, period, and would not interact with Peanut, so it was frustrating for Peanut. Because there was a dog in the house that wanted nothing to do with her. Have you watched the Two Huskies? I have seen that channel. So funny you say that you would never get a husky. Peanut is a husky. But she's a good girl. She's a good girl. She's just a baby. She's just a baby. She's just a baby. Are you a baby? She's just a baby. I say that to her like no less than like 20 times a day, dude. Every time I see her, I'm just like, she's just a baby. Is she as dramatic as huskies are said to be? Yes. I know it probably doesn't seem like it because when I'm live, she doesn't really do too much. I mean, sometimes she'll do a little bit dramatic, but she seems fairly calm. Two reasons for that. One, she's 6 years old, man. You know, she's not old, but like she's not a puppy anymore. So she's kind of content to just chill sometimes. But also too, I actually fucking trained my dog, which I feel like is a vital step a lot of dog owners skip. I actually trained my dog, and part of that training was teaching her how to regulate her energy for time and place. So she knows when to be excited and when to chill out, and she knows that she gets time to be excited in the day, so she's not pressed to do it. How did you train her? I actually used to be a service dog trainer. So I used to train dogs for mobility support, diabetes alert, seizure alert, and I would handle that like first year of training from like puppyhood to like first year to 2 years. Where it was like all the general training that all service dogs need to know. So I didn't train Peanut to be like a service dog. I didn't give her service dog training because she's a normal ass dog. She's a normal ass pet. She was never going to be a service dog. But I taught her basic manners and regulation of her own emotions, which I feel like a lot of people don't help teach their dogs. And that's not necessarily like you sit them down and be like, hey, we gotta work on that. It's more so teaching them like to regulate their emotions, more so of like, hey, in this situation, or when this happens, we respond like this. So it's just more so she learned when is playtime and that she will get playtime, which is very important to let your dog know that they will get playtime. And for them to like understand that even if now is not playtime, playtime will come. It will come. But also too, just how like teaching a dog just how to chill out, and that chilling out is good. A lot of people kind of miss doing that. Like teaching dogs, like you will get this time and then you actually need to give. I feel like one critical mistake a lot of people do make is they don't actually give their dogs that time to be a dog. They don't. People, I feel like, and like, it's not always the dog owner's fault. People work. People go and they work and they come home and they're tired. So it's not necessarily their fault that they don't take their dog for a run or sprint around the house or take him to the dog park. But if you're gonna have a dog, you do need to like commit to that somewhat. And if you can't do a lot of commitment to that, maybe get a dog that is lower energy, that doesn't need as much. But even the lowest energy dog still needs that on a daily basis. Marcus, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. It's still needed. How much time is needed, would you say? It depends on your dog. Peanut, funny enough, for a husky, she's actually, again, for a husky, she is more on the low energy side. Does that mean she is low energy? No. Multiple times a day, this dog fucking sprints through my house like a bat out of hell and fucking jumps on my couch and does like 360s before sprinting off to another corner. She is not low energy, but for a husky, she is low energy, if that makes sense. It just depends on your dog. It just depends on your dog. She has joint issues too, right? Yes, but she does get stuff every day. It's not like a prescription. It is a joint supplement treat that my vet recommended when she was a puppy because she was born with those issues and they're rarely an issue for her now. It very rarely is an issue for her. I think in the past year, she's maybe had like her knee pop out 3 times. It's really not much of an issue for her because I stay on top of that.
Being at work so much during the week, I decided to get a dog for my older dog. They have so much fun together.
Yes.
It's like this 10-year-old dog
Yes.
is 4 or 5
Sometimes getting a dog for your dog is the best thing you can do for them. But sometimes dogs want to be alone. Sometimes dogs do not want to share space with another dog. That's why I'm very confused about Peanut, because Peanut, I did a very good job, especially since she was a puppy when COVID hit. I got her as like a 10-week-old puppy, 8 to 10 weeks old. I forget how old specifically. It might have been 9 weeks. Like a month or 2 before COVID hit, and everything shut down from COVID. So I socialized her as much as I could. And she actually is very socialized, all things considered. She loves other dogs, loves other people. But she's obviously never lived with another dog. And I don't count Jelly when I babysat my mom's dog as a good frame of reference because Jelly is weird. Jelly doesn't know how to play with dogs and Jelly doesn't want to play with dogs. Jelly wants to curl up with people and take a nap. So Jelly is not the kind of dog that I would get. Jelly is not the kind of dog that I would get to be friends with Peanut because Peanut wants a playmate. You know? So I'm just like, I don't know. Nexus, thank you for the 22 months. I do not smell. What about a cat? So here's the thing. Peanut loves cats. Peanut loves cats. But I wouldn't get a cat because while Peanut loves cats, I don't know if cats would love Peanut. The only cats she has ever really known are the groomer I take her to do her nails because she will not hold still for me to do her nails. I know how to do dog nails. She will not let me do them. So I have to take her to a groomer for her nails. I do her own bathing and stuff myself, but her nails, I gotta have a professional do that. The groomer I take her to has office cats at the grooming place. And these cats are used to seeing like 20 dogs a day. These cats could not give less of a shit about dogs. So they're like totally fine with Peanut running up to them and like sticking her whole nose in their side because Peanut is really big on smelling things. If there is a smell that is new to her, she wants to stick her entire face in it and just smell it for a solid like 2 minutes. And these cats did not care because they're used to dogs, so they could read her language and know, yeah, she doesn't want to hurt me. She's not gonna hurt me. She just wants to smell me because she's fucking weird. But a cat that hasn't been exposed to hundreds of dogs in its lifetime would see that and be like, oh, fuck no. Oh, fuck no. So Peanut loves cats. Peanut is a big fan of cats. I don't think most cats would be a big fan of Peanut, so that's why I wouldn't get a cat. You could try a kitten. I would be afraid that Peanut, being as excitable and big as she is, would accidentally hurt a kitten. She wouldn't do it intentionally, but I would be afraid that she would accidentally like step on or lay on a kitten. Because one of the things she does sometimes is I notice Peanut gets cuteness aggression too. Peanut gets cuteness aggression too. And when she thinks something is really, really cute, she like flops on it. Like she gets so overwhelmed by her own cuteness aggression that she just flops on them. And I don't know why she does that, but she does do that. Love flops? Yeah, like she just lays on them. And I don't think a kitten could handle that. Smart Burner, thank you for the tier 3 for 15 months. Thank you. Maybe an old cat? I think Peanut would be too much for an old cat. Because realistically, if I ever were to get a cat, I would want a cat that could easily get away from her if they so wanted to. Not that she would ever like do anything that they would need to run from, but a cat that has the mobility and agility to, if they want to say, fuck this dog, they can just like jump up somewhere and get away from her, you know? Just be like, fuck you, ascends. Yeah, honestly, I feel like a Maine Coon would be the only kind of cat that would work, simply because Maine Coons are so massive that I wouldn't have to worry about them getting hurt accidentally. Yeah, I need Greg. I'm taking Greg specifically. Greg! Greg, you're coming with me. Michi, just come move in with me and we can share pets. Greg, Michi's cat, Mochivi's cat, Mochivi's Maine Coon, a weird cryptid cat. My nose. I didn't take my allergy medicine today because I thought my allergies were over from the environment. Nope. Nope. Motherfucker. Yeah, he looks like a different cat in every fucking picture, dude. Every fucking picture. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys. Guys. I'm afraid Cass has made peak yet again. I'm afraid Cass has made peak yet again. There he fucking goes, dude. There he fucking goes. I think he's a little too fast. Can you guys all spam the pug dance? I think he's a little too fast. But that's the glow sticks, man. I thought you were gonna say too fat. No, he's perfect. I love this, Cass. Maybe a little slower, but damn. I love the glow sticks because like they could be put in like a random dog gif or like literally anything. Like the glow sticks are so like versatile that they can be like bipedal or whatever the hell this is. And I love that. Look at them! Look at them!
Free bits! Here!
He matches the music though.
He does. That's why I'm like, we need specifically this pug, because this pug dance goes with so many things. If it's not pug dance, it's Gloda. And if it's not Gloda, it's pug dance.
That little guy stays. We love him.
I love him. Cass is gonna edit him a little bit to try to get it perfect. And then it's gonna be a 7TV emote for you guys. Yeah. Or I could see if I could upload it as a Twitch emote to see if you guys, that way you guys could use it everywhere. I could see about uploading it as Twitch emote so that way you can use it in other chats. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. I've also been considering
Ooh, free bits!
making another Discord
Please.
server that is, hear me out before you judge, before you give me your full opinion. I was thinking about making a second Discord server that you can only join if you're a Twitch sub. It's like you get access if Twitch sub, right? And making it just an emote server. Like just one to put in all of the animated emotes and everything for Twitch. Just make it like that so that way you can use them everywhere. I was thinking that. Like, it wouldn't be one we would actually like use or talk in. It would be specifically for emote. It would have to be a whole separate Discord because it's the servers that get emote slots and not channels. That's only, yeah, you would have to have Discord Nitro. That's the thing. But even by extension, you can only use, like, if you don't have Nitro, you can only use my emotes in my Discord anyway. You would need it boosted though, right? That's the beautiful thing, Rin. If I boost it myself, technically, that's a tax write-off. Because that's my job. Tax write-off. This is my job. I don't know if you knew that. It's a business expense. She works here. Sorry, I keep muting because oversharing time, nasty girl hours. My fucking sinuses are fucking clogged and they keep doing this thing where it's like I'ma like close off like your nose or your like throat a little bit, and then I have to keep muting to like, but like not that specifically, like a nasty version, a nasty girl version.
It's your job and you're very good looking at it.
I see what you did there. I see what you did there. It's like, because I'm vertical, because all I've done today is be horizontal and show my boobs. Because I'm vertical, they're all draining now. Question mark? TLDR, because I don't want to tell the story again because I don't want to repeat the same story all the time because people are going to get tired of it. Electrolysis lady zapped my boobs today. I talked about it earlier. But in order to zap my boobs, she had to see my boobs. What? Okay, Rin. Do you know what electrolysis is?
Ooh, free bits!
Michi goes on break, but the teamy streams never end.
Yeah! Listen. Someone's gotta overshare when she's gone. Electrolysis is the only FDA-approved permanent hair removal. It is so basically the FDA approval means that the FDA says, yes, this is actually permanent. Nothing else you can do to your hair is permanent. Laser hair removal, not permanent. Waxing, not permanent. Shaving, not permanent. Electrolysis, permanent. That means when you get electrolysis done, once that hair has been zapped, it is gone forever. It is not coming back. That bitch is fucking gone. The FDA has approved it, says, yeah, when that bitch fucking gets hit, it's never coming back. And I have polycystic ovarian syndrome, which a side effect of polycystic ovarian syndrome is that you sometimes have very random, dark, thick hairs grow in random places. It is a very common thing, 10 to 13%, which is a lot of people. If you think of the 8 billion people we have on the planet, 10 to 13% of females have polycystic ovarian syndrome. It's very, very common. It's just not talked about very much because most people who have it are ashamed because they don't hear anyone else having it because no one talks about it. And who wants to admit that they have a random hair growing on their boob? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You do? Yeah, but I don't care. I'm not trying to make anyone think I'm hot. You either find me attractive or you don't. And if you don't find me attractive because I said that I had a random hair on my boob that I got fucking electrolysis off my body, then I think you just maybe have some insecurities and a fragile masculinity. I don't know what to tell you. If hearing about the fucking like singular fucking boob hair I got fucking electrolysis off my body makes you go, she's no longer attractive, that's a you problem, not a me problem, man. But I've been going to a lady for it to get rid of those random hairs, because now that there's a permanent solution, I would rather have someone permanently remove it than have to deal with plucking weird random hairs every couple of days. You know what I'm saying? So it just zap. Did it feel like getting a chest tattoo? I've had one tattoo before, and it has been like a decade since I got that tattoo. I got that tattoo when I was 18. I think it okay. I haven't got a tattoo in any of the places I've gotten hair removed, but even today when I was laying there with my titties out, I was like, you know, this kind of does feel like a tattoo in a way. I personally think it is less painful than laser hair removal, which I have done laser hair removal in the past. Again, laser hair removal is not permanent. I thought it was less painful than laser hair. I would say it's probably on par with the tattoo, but again, I've never got a tattoo on my neck, face, or boobies. So, or chest. The chest area that isn't boobies. So, can't say for sure, because I know tattoos feel different in every area. But I would say of the areas, the most painful one was face, and then neck, and then chest was nothing. Boobs felt like absolutely nothing. Hi, Dust! I'm talking about electrolysis. You want to hear about it? Except there were like 2 spots on my boob that felt like I was like gonna explode for like a microsecond. Like for literally a fraction of a second. It was awful. But most places on my boob were fine. I had like 6 hairs between the 2 boobs that needed to go. You like it? Insert somebody going, she's no longer attracted to me because she's got polycystic ovarian syndrome, but that's made her grow 6 hairs on her boobs over the 30 years she was alive. I don't know what to tell you, man. I feel like 6 hairs over 30 years is not that bad. You would have never even known I had them because I always got rid of them. I plucked them bitches away. The only reason that they could be seen for today is because they had to be seen for today. Them rookie numbers. And the whole point is that I got them permanently removed. They're gone forever now. Do you find waxing painful? Waxing is very painful.
Pain's a bunch, man.
But only for a second. Fuck them hairs. Dust, did you know that there is a permanent hair removal thing now? Did you know that's a real thing? Like FDA approved, this is 100% fucking permanent. And as somebody who has had multiple sessions now, I can tell you 100% this shit is permanent. These bitches have not come back.
Ooh, free bits.
Galva, thank you for the 26 months.
I thought chest hairs going to the boob are
That's
normal
actually
for
crazy.
everyone.
Oh my God, it's so nice. They have not come back, Dust. So here's the thing. Every single person in this world is covered in hair head to toe. You have very fine, thin, light hairs. Sometimes people have darker ones, but if you have never noticed them, they're probably fine, thin, and light. Head to toe. It is an evolutionary thing that was developed in order to keep things from directly coming in contact with our skin. Not so much necessary these days, but still, you know, a thing that could help. It's just not as necessary, but it's, you know, it's there. Evolution doesn't just delete things overnight. Rick Bryan, thank you for the raid. Thank you. The problem is that polycystic ovarian syndrome sometimes triggers these hair follicles to, instead of producing very light, thin hair, Instead, it produces very thick, dark hair. It is a hormonal issue, which is a very common thing to have in women. Yes, electrolysis and laser hair removal are two completely things. Laser hair removal zaps hair off with a laser. Not permanent. It just lasts longer than waxing. And electrolysis, how that works, I'll kind of give you a rundown. So electrolysis has to be done hair by hair. They can't just take an area and zap it all at once. It's something that they have to do hair by hair. So what they do is they get the little tool, and it's kind of like a little needle. You don't see it, you barely even feel it. They put the little needle in the hair follicle. So they see the hair, and the little needle goes in the follicle with the hair, and it zaps the thing that is making the hair at the very bottom, at the very base. Now, here's the thing. Electrolysis only works if your hair growth is currently in growth stage 1, because that means that the thing that produces the hair is still there. If it's in growth stage 2 or 3, the thing that produces the hair is no longer there because the hair is already long enough that basically it's like, I'm not making it anymore, right? So if they zap a hair that's in stage 2 or 3, it'll still come out, but it'll grow back. But that means that the next time you go back, because you go back like every 2 to 3 weeks, it'll be in stage 1, and then it'll be zapped. I have stage 3 hair growth. We all do. I'm not talking about like, oh, how bad is your hair? I'm talking about what growth cycle is it in? When a hair is just still growing, like just started growing, barely come out of your skin, like maybe been out for a week or 2, that is stage 1. A hair that has been there for weeks upon weeks upon weeks is either in stage 2 or stage 3, right? But it zaps that, and basically that zapping in stage 1 essentially kills that growth, that thing that produces the hair, and it can't come back. If you zap that bitch when it is producing hair, it's dead and it cannot come back. It's dead and it can't come back. So it's just gone. It's just done. Is this just a procedure you can get? If you can find a technician who's like been like gone to school for it, yeah, you can just do it. You just gotta find somebody that does it. Cause it's just like you find the technician, you schedule it, you go in. How long does it take? Like timeline wise? It depends on how much hair you can do. Technically you can do your entire body if you wanted to, but obviously since it's hair follicle by hair follicle, it does take time. Mine are usually 30 minute sessions. 45 was too much. Like 30-minute sessions. And usually the electrolysis technicians, they charge by the like time frame. So like it doesn't matter. Like, they don't charge by the hair. They charge by the time. So like if it's a 30-minute thing, you pay for 30 minutes. If it's a 45-minute thing, you pay for 45 minutes. Things like that. Yeah, charge by the hair. It depends. So because you want to do like hair by hair, it obviously just depends on how much hair you want to get rid of. I have actually almost completely run out of the dark, thick hairs because obviously like after 2 or 3 times now of going, obviously like those hairs have either been completely killed, or if they came back in the 2nd or 3rd one, they're now completely killed because they weren't in the right stage the first time they were got, but now that they were, they're gone now. So what I've been doing now is I'm like, well, I actually have really thin, light hairs. Like, okay, I'm gonna tell you right now, every single person has hair on their upper lip, okay? Every single person has hair on their upper lip. Some people are more obvious than others. Mine are very thin, fine, and blonde. You can't see them, but because they still exist, certain lighting, like shadows cast, you can see it. So now since I'm already going, I'm now getting the peach fuzz on my upper lip destroyed. So that way I don't have that anymore. So that way, no matter what lighting I'm in, it won't look like I have a mustache because you can't see it, But if a certain light hits me, it looks like I got a full-on fucking mustache, as if I was a fucking, like, 16-year-old boy. And I'm a 30-year-old woman, dude. So I'm getting that zapped off now. So that's why I'm still going, even though like 95% of the hairs that I went for are gone. Yeah. Because I'm like, I may as well, man. I'm already going. I may as well. So those are gone now too. And it has, now that I've been going, like this was my like 3rd or 4th session today. And I can tell you for a fact, because it's like a few weeks in between them, because the hairs I've been getting rid of are those like thick, long ones, I can tell you they are gone. Obviously a couple grow back because they weren't in the right stage when they were zapped. But the ones that were in the right stage, they're gone. Does it work for guys? It works for everyone. It works for absolutely everybody. If you have hair in a place of your body that you're like, I wish I didn't have this. I don't want it there at all ever again, but I'm tired of shaving or waxing or whatever you do to get rid of it. Electrolysis. Not sponsored. I get nothing out of it, but goddamn is it life-changing. Goddamn is it life-changing. Is it expensive? I'm sure it depends on where you're at. Because obviously, like, if you get it done in, like, California, yeah, probably very expensive. I'm not gonna lie to you and say that it's cheap. It's not cheap, but I figure it's only a few sessions every so many weeks. And then once like the hairs you don't want are gone, it's gone. It's gone. Like, could it be expensive? Yes. But I kind of think of it like this. Okay, hear me out. The amount of money you would spend on razors or wax or laser hair removal throughout the rest of your life.
Hair removed from the ball nerve area would be a very ... let's single quotes
You'll have to numb it, man.
Experience.
I feel like over the course of that, you would probably spend more over your life shaving, waxing, or laser hair removaling. That's a hard word. Removaling would be more expensive than electrolysis, you know? It's a couple hundred to $1,000 for where I am for what I want removed. God damn, what do you want? Your entire legs? Or are you sure that's not like just the whole process? Cause like, for example, like I think like one session is like $50 for me. I think that's what it is. I always tip, so I don't know the exact amount. All session costs? Yeah, but you gotta figure, you don't pay for all the sessions up front. You pay like by the thing. So that would be like a year. So that's not $1,000 up front. That would be like $1,000 spread out per session. Does that make sense? And you figure, if you're only going like once a month, if it's every 3 weeks, obviously it's like more like 1.5, but you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's not all up front. That's like over like the course of like half a year to a year. You know? Which again, is still expensive. I'm not trying to tell you that it's not expensive, but it's not like, oh, $1,000 up front. It's $1,000, but you're not paying it all up front. It's spread out across the course of a year for hair to never grow back in that area ever again. You know, so it's just like, is it worth it? Is it worth it? Can you work it? Orangito, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. And it's not like you got to do it forever. Again, like once the hair is gone, it's gone. It's not like laser hair removal where you spend a whole bunch of money to get it zapped and then like in a month or two, you got to go back. $2 per minute? That's about what I pay. That's about what I pay. Don't they sell at-home laser hair removal tools now? Electrolysis, which is what I'm talking about, is not the same as laser hair removal. First and foremost, not the same. Second of all, don't do that. One, they're probably not good laser hair removal because it's something they're just selling cheap to home, but also two, you gotta be like, you gotta know what you're doing with that to not hurt somebody. Did you know you can like severely like hurt or blind yourself with a laser hair removal laser? Just heard per hair. Oh, electrolysis. Electrolysis, not the same as laser hair removal. Laser hair removal, laser. Electrolysis, electricity. Different. Yep. Yeah, it's a little zap zap. It's a little zap zap. Electrolysis is a little zap zap. They put the thingy in your hair follicle with the hair and they zap the follicle and the follicle it just fucking dies. And it's like, I can never do that again. I can never do that again. And then it never grows hair again. But you can have numbing. For example, when she did the really fine hairs on my upper lip today, she did put numbing stuff on them and my upper lip was numb for like 2 hours after. It was pretty awesome. It felt like I had a mustache just because I couldn't feel it. It was pretty cool. Like it felt like there was some on my lip because I couldn't feel my lip. Does that make sense? That'd be so convenient. Shaving is uncomfy as fuck because it grows back and waxing in general isn't fun to do. Yeah, just imagine you're just like, you know what? The hair in this spot on my body really bothers me. I'm gonna just permanently remove it and then it's gone. I felt like Ruben for 2 hours. But again, it's only if you want to. It's not a cheap thing. I would say honestly for permanent hair removal, it's a good price, but I understand that that is a luxury. You know what I'm saying? And I'm very blessed that I can say I don't want this anymore.
It's best to have a trained professional do
yes!
it. That way, end up messing up and being bald like Ned Arielle and Otter.
I don't even think you can do electrolysis yourself. I think you actually do have to be a trained professional for that. I think you actually do need to be a trained professional for it. Are you gonna read the other one, Jerry? I don't even know if the other one went through with Stream Elements. Stream Elements?
Pikachu, use Thunderbolt on my hair follicles.
But yeah. The reason why I did it is that it was hitting a point where my hormonal imbalance, which I've addressed that too, by the way. I've also addressed the hormonal imbalance. The thing is that with polycystic ovarian syndrome, even if you address the hormonal imbalance and you fix that, it doesn't get rid of the hairs that have already been produced because of the hormonal imbalance. So I fixed the hormonal imbalance, so I won't make any new hairs, and I'm doing the electrolysis to get rid of what has already been done. But it got to the point that like with shaving those hairs, because plucking them was causing too much damage because of how often I had to do it, I would have to shave them every other day to every third day. And that just was getting so tiring, especially because like, since they're so dark and I'm so pale, on the days before I could shave them, like they're almost poking out, but not long enough to shave, like they're under the surface. You could see like the hair wanting to come through. It looked like I had hair there, but it hadn't come through enough to where I could shave it. So I had to deal with looking like I had like hair because it wasn't at the surface yet. And it made me mad. It made me mad. So I'm like, zap the bitch, get out of it. Get rid, I don't want it. Get out of here. Get the fuck, get. So I've just decided to zap them because it's better. It's better. If you ever got ingrown hair, oh. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, bye.
Thanks a bunch,
Totality,
man.
thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. Been a while, but I'm so happy to pop back in. Love the new look. Thank you. But yeah, that is what I've been up to lately. Do you like it? What's the plan today, boss? Whatever I want. We have collabs coming up later this week and next week. But this week, I didn't really plan anything for it because I'm not gonna lie, I've been over planning here lately and kind of making myself really burnt out. So I decided not that. I'm gonna not over plan myself.
Absolute.
And I'm gonna less do that. Less of that.
I don't know.
Let's do that. And then you figure, like, I've been working on 4 models behind the scenes too. I did a little too much. I did a little oopsie daisy, did a little too much.
Ooh, free bits.
Slots, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Motherfucker 4, yeah.
Do you think the Emperor from Star Wars started training by being an electrolysis technician?
Yes. Mean like you do every year? No, I usually don't do that. One is the goofy one I need to debut. One is currently being rigged. One is one Mari just got started on because the design got finalized. And then another one is for way later this year. Yippee! New model? Yes and no. We got a goofy model, a fun little goofy one that's not going to be like used that often, but is there for like goofy stuff. Mostly for VR chat stuff, but it's there for fun. Then we have another chibi model coming. And then 2 outfits for this model. So not like a new model that's replacing this. No, this one is staying around for a while, but it will be getting new outfits. Think of it like the old model, how I had the default outfit and then new outfits I would switch between. We'll do like, this is the default, and then I'll get a summer outfit. And then we'll go back to this one for a few months. And then we'll get another outfit, you know? And then we'll come back to this one after a while, you know? Like, it's like new outfit, stick around for a few months, then we'll come back to this one. Then new outfit, come around, then we'll come back to this one after a few months. It's like that. It's like that. Yeah. So that's what it is that this is the new default, and then we'll get new outfits for it. It's gonna be really nice. Corrupted, oh. So I've actually said this already. Corrupted is getting a redesign. Still going to keep the core essence of Corrupted, of course, but elevated. Think like, can we make Corrupted better? The answer is yes. That design is actually already done, and it looks fucking amazing. Epepe is the one who did Corrupted's new design, and I sent it to Ganon, because Ganon's the one who did the original one, and he's like, holy shit, this design is fucking insane. So Corrupted 2.0 is coming. That is one of the ones, I've already told you guys that is one of the ones that is coming later this year. So please look forward to it. I told you Corrupted would be coming to this model. I just wanted to give Corrupted a nice update. The Epepe who has designed a lot of Mouse's outfits. Yeah. We love Epepe in this house. It's fucking insane. It's fucking insane what he did. And I showed Mari the outfit. She's like, this goes insane. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'll figure it out.
Okay, Fiend, I'll have a good day, begrudingly.
You have to begrudingly have a good day. Begrudingly. Why do I feel like the goop from Corrupted model is the same stuff that came out of Candy's lab? No, it came out of me. The goop is just me, man. It's me. Candy stealing our goop. I would donate some of my goop to Candy for science. I would donate some of my goop to Candy.
Ooh, free bits.
So will the stick also be getting an upgrade?
Well, the stick is kind of your thing and not so much my thing. But maybe. I don't know. Is tomorrow still Thursday wing night? Oh. Tomorrow's Thursday. I thought it was Wednesday. Hey guys, so I forgot Thursdays are Final Fantasy grind days. Did you double book? I double booked. I double booked. Let me message Haruka. Are we still on for tomorrow? Also, please respond to rip
free
off
bits.
Killua killing a
You really
man
are
with
becoming
his
needy.
fart cloud. It's because since it's every week, I didn't put it in my calendar. I put everything in my calendar and I didn't put that in my calendar because I'm stupid. Because I'm stupid. Because I'm dumb. I'm dumb as hell. I'm dumb as hell. What do you have planned for tomorrow? Well, it's supposed to be Final Fantasy grind day with Haruka, but I accidentally said I could do schedule one with spicy water tomorrow with Toast, Froggy, and Papa. And I want to do both. I want to do both things really bad. Okay, I'll figure that one out. That one I will figure out. Other than that, next week on Tuesday, we are playing some kind of digging game with Ray, Haruka, and Henya. He says it's like peak, but you go down instead. It might be pratfall, I don't remember. But we're doing that on Tuesday. And then the 16th, so not this Saturday, but next week Saturday, we have a double feature. We're doing a con walk around. We're gonna be at Anime Central doing a walk around. And then after that, we are gonna be playing Lego Party with Pia. I believe it's me, Pia, Haruka, and Chloe. I think that's who it is. Yeah. And then the week after that, we have MomoCon walk around. And then week after that, we have Dokami meet and greet. I'm gonna just be at every con, except for the ones I'm not at. Yeah. Any stream plan this Saturday? I don't have anything set up, unless I forgot to put something in my calendar. Which isn't out of the realm of possibility. I will see you at MomoCon. I will be at MomoCon. Any stream plan for Mother's Day? No, man, I gotta be with my mom. When's the mini debut planned? I gotta get with Froggy because I think she wanted to do something specific for that. I don't know. I'll have to see. Because the mini debut, it is It is a paired one with Froggy. Froggy has one herself. Yeah. We both have it. So I think Froggy maybe wanted to do like a joint thingy for that. I don't know. Has there been any news on the city shipping? Yes! I said it last stream, but that is okay because obviously you cannot be at every stream. The only person I expect to be at every stream is me. The cities have started to ship out. People have been getting their notifications for it. Check your email if you haven't got it yet. Do not worry, they're going out in waves, but the cities have started to ship out to people. Yes. Yes. Very exciting, very exciting. They are going out. They are going out. I am very glad. Please take pictures of them. I want to see them. Bye, Moose. There he goes. I tell the mods, I mean, I haven't in a minute because I feel like they don't need to be told this, but early on I was like, you guys don't have to be there every stream. I want you guys to show up exactly how much you want to show up. I basically told them, all you gotta do is like be a normal chatter, and if you see some crazy shit, get rid of it. That's it. Like, I don't expect you to do anything else. Except for Cass, he does sometimes work here. Sometimes I pay Cass to do art stuff. But they do not have to do anything. And Jarrell does the tech stuff, but I pay Jarrell to do the tech stuff. This is a jam. Thank you. This is a filler episode. I hope you like it. Do you like it? What about Brew? He's always here. Unfortunately, Brew is stuck here forever until I decide that I no longer want to see him. In that case, he's no longer here. We're in a filler episode right now. Do you like it? Say yes. Filler episode. Man, I wish I had more time. I haven't been cooking, and it's just simply because I don't have enough hours in the day. You know? Here lately, it's been like me rolling out of bed and immediately having to do like some kind of errand or chore or work immediately, and I don't have time. I don't have time. I want to cook. I got food to cook, but I don't want to eat unhealthy. I don't want to eat unhealthy, but you can't really order anything healthy that gets delivered, and I need to cook. I want to cook. I want to cook. And I don't feel like cooking after stream. Rice is not healthy. Ooh, get some simple ingredients at the store. I just don't have time, man. I don't have 40 minutes. I wish I had 40 minutes. I would love 40 minutes. I don't have 40 minutes. I do not have 40 minutes. Cooking stream? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The last thing I need is Peanut knocking over the camera and doxing me, or someone being like, the sun is coming into her window and reflecting off of the counter. So based on that, I know that her room faces this angle, and because I know that she is in this general part of the world at this time of day, she has to be in this general location because of the way the sun is coming through her window at this time. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm so good. You think that sounds insane? People can do it. People can do it. Like, you think it's crazy, and I think it's crazy, and then people actually do it. So I'm scared right now. Have you played Neverness to Everness? No, and I will not be.
Yep.
No, and I will not be. I had interest in it until I learned specific things, and then I had no interest in it. Both as a VTuber and a person who just loves handmade things, and a person with morality, I am very big on not using generative AI. I am very big on not using generative AI. If a person can make it, I think a person should make it. And not something that stole from people to generate it. And I also, I feel like, okay, can I just say something really fast and then we'll like move on? I feel like one of the worst things that has happened for this discussion in general is the fact that we refer to that generative AI is called generative AI because people usually shorten it to AI, and then people then lump that in with all AI, and then they're like, all AI is bad? No, generative AI is bad. But like the AI used in Alien Isolation for the fucking alien to like learn what you're doing, that AI is good. That good AI. That good AI. Not all AI bad. Generative AI, bad. But now we're all like lumping it in, and like people whose hearts are in the right place will sometimes be like, all AI bad. And they won't understand that like there's different AI. Or there are people who think all AI same, and they're like, well, the alien AI is good, so like I like AI, so like and it's like, that's not the same thing, you know? But Gen AI can suck my left nut. Suck my left nut. Why just the left one? They don't deserve the right one.
Ooh, free bits!
Gen AI is bad, but like the AI they have used in the Medfelt to find new vaccines is good.
Yes, as long as that AI does not have anything stolen from anywhere, and it is being purely used off of things they're allowed to have in order to help people do things that they could not do on their own, I think it good. I think it good. But I'm a firm believer in don't steal from people. And if a person has the ability to do something, we should hire a person to do it. There actually is an AI in Alien Isolation. So AI is more of like a buzzword. That's the problem, is that we have AI, we've used that as a buzzword for so many years to like umbrella term how certain things do certain things, even if it isn't necessarily AI. And then we had generative AI come around, and now these things are in a weird like what is going on, and now people are confused. And that's why I think it was so unfortunate that these things were all named with similar names, because then people think that they are the same when they're not. They're not. And I think it probably circles back to us probably making the oopsie daisy mistake of referring to things as AI when they weren't AI. But how would we know that we would be here years later? You know what I'm saying? Oopsie daisy. we didn't know. We didn't know. But when an AI does it, it's bad? Yeah, because an AI does it by stealing stuff from other people, taking a job from an actual person, and wasting precious water to do so. They are the same? Hey buddy, you wanna know what's the same? A timeout and a ban. It's just that this one's indefinite. Listen, man. Your opinions can differ, but this is one of those, like, we can have different opinions on so many things in life. One thing I feel like I will never budge on is generative AI, man. I'm not budging on that one. I'm not budging on that one. Sorry. Sorry. I support artists, I support real people, and I support not stealing from people. It's not even opinion, it's a factually incorrect position. I didn't say it. Those weren't my words. And I didn't say whether or not I believe in those in particular.
Ooh, free bits.
But I read it out loud, so you can assume whatever
Before
you
AI
want about me
became a real
reading
and
it.
active thing. Calling things AI was fine. Now it's muddied the water.
Yes.
Does that sum up your point?
Yes. But the real thing I want to drive home is that I love artists, I support artists, I love people, I support people. If a person can do a job, I will always pay a person to do a job. And I don't support things that steal from people.
Ooh, free bits.
Mind you, Arizona is one of the leading locations for building data centers. You know, the desert that is increasingly running out of water.
Ari, when she drives the point home, I'm a firm believer. I'm a firm believer, man. And I'm not gonna budge on it. I'm not gonna budge on it. I'm not budging. No, 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 no. I will pay artists, and I will pay artists well, because it is what they deserve. Even if I have to fight them tooth and nail to take money, Cass, Dougie.
Absolute cinema.
Jacob, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you.
You didn't have to record this one. I wasn't sure which direction to do it with. There you go. Ooh, free bits.
I was paying myself an exposure. Okay, well, I don't want you to. I want you to actually get paid for your
Gen
work.
AI is stinky. It stole all my detonated RAM. Also,
Detonated.
my salsa jar won't open. Help.
Detonated. 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 Detonated.
Ooh, free bits.
We already paid her electrolysis person in exposure.
No, I paid her what I owed her and then a tip. I'm big on tipping too. I'm big on tipping too. Catch me out here tipping 25%, man. Doesn't matter what it is. I'm paying 25%. I'm big on tipping. You cannot stop me. You cannot stop me. Never leave the States. Well, I'm not going to do it in a place where they would find it as an insult. That would be very rude to them. That would be very rude to them, and I do not want to insult anybody. But if tips are accepted, I will tip. So glad tipping is not part of my culture. That's a fair take. I think we should pay people a livable wage and not have them rely on tips. Most of my tipping, however, I will say, is for people who work for themselves. So like the electrolysis lady I go to, for example. She is technically self-employed. She does not work in an office. She does this herself. She went and got certified. She works on her own. So she is the only one paying her wage. So yes, I tip her. Artists I work with, self-employed. They do not have an income from like, well, I mean, they might have other jobs, but you know what I mean? Like they don't have somebody that pays them. So I tip them. Tipping should be for good service, not expected, but that's what I do though. That's what I do. I know you mean like in restaurants and stuff, but that's why I do it, because if you're self-employed, you don't have like a hourly wage, man. I mean, I know a lot of artists will like charge like some artists charge by the hour, some have just like a base price depending on what it is. But I personally believe in tipping, especially for people who are self-employed, because life out here, rough. You know what I'm saying? What should be illegal is paying people below minimum wage and expecting tips to make up for it. I agree. 110%. 110%. But I also think that tipping is like a good thing to do for like artists and stuff. If you can financially afford it, I think you should, because artists work really hard, man. Artists work really hard. I know not everybody can always tip all the time, and that's okay. But I personally believe in tipping people who do good work, you know? Sorry, I got taken by the music for a second. Essentially, bits on Twitch are tips. Technically, anything you do on Twitch, monetarily, is a tip. Because you don't have to sub to watch. You don't have to give bits to watch. So technically, they're all realistically tips. But at the same time, it's like the only income. So I guess like Twitch streamers, if that's their only means of income, like their entire income is just tips. Which is an interesting thing to think about. Have you caught up on story in Final Fantasy XIV yet? No, I've been too busy. You know I've been busy when I haven't been able to fucking catch up. I started it and couldn't finish it. Ari works on commission technically? I don't think that's how that works. I don't know. None of it makes sense. I feel like streaming is such like a gray area. Nothing compares to it monetarily. Actually, scratch that. Not streaming specifically, content creation specifically is such like a different beast. There's nothing you can compare to it. Money is fake. Money's not real. It can't hurt you. I like the floofy hair in this model, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Do you like how it moves? I think the fucking physics on this are fucking stunning, man. Mari went crazy. And the color shifting on the hair too when it moves. Cinema. Leaning? Sorry, I forgot. Let me lean all the way back here. Is this better for you? If I go all the way, are we good here? Is this what you wanted? More? Okay. Aha! I rolled off my glass pad. Is this what you wanted? You didn't think I could do this, but I can. Oh, hi, Peanut! She got up because she was very confused. Hi, Peanut. Good morning.
Ooh, free bits!
Huzzah, finally a floor stream!
Floor Stream, where are you? Floor Stream, save me, Floor Stream.
Ooh, free bits!
I need to take this hoodie off. It's too hot.
Away!
Away. Away. I need to take this hoodie off. It's hot as hell in this room. It was cold,
Ooh, free
and now
bits!
it's hot. Oh.
Lean with it, rock with it.
Peanut, do you want to escape the office? You can escape the office. I know it's hot in here. You can be a free-range nut. Bye, Peanut. I love you. I'm not coming with you. I'm sorry. No, you're gonna have to go alone. I'm sorry. I can't come with you. She's standing right next to the stairs like, are you coming? Are you coming? No, Peanut. No. Oh, you don't have to come back in here. You can go hang out by yourself. It's okay. This poor dog. Where the bad bitches at? Not here, Heavenly. You came to the wrong stream. There's just one fucking mentally ill bitch. It's me. I'm the mentally ill bitch. Hi, Heavenly. Hi, Heavenly. How are you? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I've seen you everywhere today, actually. You just popping around? He's talking to me? Oh, my bad. Didn't realize. Oopsies. Oopsies. I'm bored. You want to do something? You want to do something? When does... I think I was supposed to go... I'm playing... Heavenly, go live. Heavenly, go live. Don't make me have to fucking micromanage your ass too. I already got 2 fucking Canadians I gotta fucking micromanage. I ain't doing it for you too. Hey, Heavenly, have you seen this bot? Do you like it? Do you like it? Look at him go. He's getting that. I mean, technically Heavenly's doing it. It's his hands, but I choose to believe it's the freak bots. All right, he's gone now. He hates us. Heavenly hates all of us. It's been decided. Where? I'm talking to someone? You're talking to me. I'm talking to my husband, damn it. Okay, well, tell Bada to hop off it for 2 fucking seconds so we can have a conversation. Okay? Fine. It made a pop sound. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate that I could hear it. No! I heard it in my head. Oh. Bro, the mods just sniped someone. I don't know why they did, but let's go. Let's go. I hope to someday have a fat ass like Bada. I don't think you need to have a fat ass for it to make a pop sound. I think you just need to have a ass. Or honestly, just any hole. I saw ban evasion and I fired. Get him. Get him. Yeah, fun fact, guys. Did you know that if you try to ban evade by making a new account when you got banned somewhere, it does actually tell the mods and the streamer. Fun fact. They remember your IP and they know. And Twitch knows that. So it don't really work like that. What if you're on a public IP? Maybe don't get banned on a public IP, I think. Potentially. I don't know. Just don't be crazy. Maybe don't go on a public IP for Twitch. You know, just to be safe. Maybe don't do that. College dorms can get fucked over because of that. Yeah, I never really thought of that before. Get your own Wi-Fi. Get your own Wi-Fi. I don't know, man. Just do it. Or a VPN. Maybe a VPN would work.
Ooh, free bits! Oh no! The actions of my consequences! No, please!
No, what do you mean I have to pay for the stupid shit I do? You when I get the public library banned from Twitch for my hot takes. I love that. I love that. No, not the public library. Dougie, you have to be up early. What fucking time is it there? You've been here since like the start of stream, bro. How are you like a morning person, Dougie? It's midday? What the fuck time is it, Dougie? What? Ari's stream started at 8 a.m. for me. Why are you? I mean, if you work, that makes sense. But like, if I didn't have to be up at 8 a.m., I wouldn't be up at 8 a.m. It's literally 12 p.m. Oh, I thought it was earlier. That's understandable. Okay, you have the right. You're allowed. It's noon. You are legally allowed to be here, Dougie. You are legally allowed to be here, Dougie. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Mods, give him an extra ball nerve. Give him an additional one. One more ball nerve. 2 a.m. here? God damn. God damn. That's why when I can, I try to have like slightly earlier streams on weekends because I know that the people who can only come here in the evenings for my, like, because like some people are getting off work. Like the majority of glow sticks, I think, are just around getting off work when I go live. But I try to go early on weekends because I know that those same glow sticks probably have the day off and can take being here an hour or two earlier. 8 p.m. here? Yes, it is currently 8 p.m. for me. It is currently 8 p.m. for me. Oh, do you guys want to watch that video that I was talking about earlier with the one with the southern accents? I showed Michi. The I'm trying to think of how to say Mochibi and Michigan.
East Coast gang rise up.
Mochichigan? That's hard. How do you say that? There was something I wanted to tell you guys, but I don't remember what it is now. I don't remember. I had something fun to tell you guys. I don't remember now.
I'm just starting work when you go live, and it makes work much more bearable.
Let's go! Watching anime women at work!
Ooh,
Was it stream related? Oh.
Macobrian.
I don't. What did you just say? Oh.
Ooh, free bits. Machikigan.
This is like when people can't spell pregnant, dude. Help!
Free bits. Michigan Moist Evie.
Don't call her Moist Evie. No. Help.
Yep.
What do you want? What do you want?
Yep.
What do you want?
Yep. Yep.
You can't just say help and not say anything else. What?
Yep. 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 Yep.
He pinched it all.
Yep. 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 Yep.
You both have problems of equal emergency,
Yep.
I think now.
Yep.
3
Yep.
Gannon Nort.
Yep.
3.
For Ganonort.
Ooh, free bits!
What?
Ice, can we play Bobo today? With Twitch integration today?
I
Please.
don't want to play Bobo today, only because that game is
Yep.
super chill, and I barely slept because I had to get up
Yep.
early for my electrolysis, and I didn't get a nap after. So if I play something chill today, I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm very tired today, but I was like, I gotta go live. I gotta go live. I'm eepy, but I gotta go live. Spooky game then? No. I need you to understand, I'm a little bitch. I'm a little bitch. Final Fantasy, we're doing that tomorrow. We're doing that tomorrow. Final Fantasy tomorrow with Haruka. Final Fantasy PvP will get the blood flowing. There is nothing that makes me a worse person in this world than doing PvP in any game ever.
Ice, could we see the Tomodachi
I
Island?
need you to know, for the Marvel Rivals tournament, I was quiet for 2 reasons. 1, I needed to lock the fuck in and listen, but also 2, the only things that could have possibly come out of my mouth were me cursing Papa to the end of this fucking world. And I needed to not do that, so I didn't. Because, PvP in any game turns me into a monster. Honestly, for some reason, PvP and tanking turned me into the same monster. I want you to know, I tanked an alliance raid the other week with my friends. And, the absolute toxic bitch that turned me into, I didn't do anything in the game. I didn't say anything to anyone in the game, but the toxic bitch I was outside of the game while I was tanking was next tier insane, because I was tanking and there was a tank on a different party that wanted to be the main tank.
Free bits!
So he kept provoking, but
It's the same, because you're
I-
fighting stupid people involved.
like the toxic bitch that I am was like, no, not only am I going to be the main tank, I'm going to take main tank back without provoking, and I'm going to get it back by sheer DPS. I'm going to out DPS this bitch so hard that he cannot hold it no matter what he does. And that's what I did. Is that I out DPS this motherfucker so hard that he would provoke, and then it would immediately be mine again out of pure DPS. That's mine. That's mine. And then on the very last boss of the Alliance, he provoked it with like 10 seconds left. And so I waited until it had like 5% HP, which is like only a couple seconds left. And then I provoked it. Just so that, because I knew he just wanted it to die with his aggro, and I'm like, no. No. Sorry, buddy. That's mine. Hate to tell you. Sorry. That's for me. If you want to be main tank, you gotta back it up. Unreasonably toxic? Listen, man, something about being a tank just makes my dick grow 3 sizes, and I gotta show everybody. Yo, I did such a Giga Chad thing the other day. On healer, and I only walked away with 1 comm, and I'm still kind of mad about it. I did a normal roulette, and we got fucking When I Climb in the Ring, that one, and so everyone died, but one tank, and someone managed to get a res off on me, like a couple seconds before everybody died, but I could tell that it was a bad time to res, so I waited until everyone else was dead and it was safe to go, and I fucking rezzed and immediately hit that limit break. Like I literally waited, I was waiting because the limit break was almost charged, so I waited until the limit break was charged, and then I hit that res button, came back, immediately hit the fucking limit break, got everybody back. 1 comm. 1 comm. 1 comm. And I only died because my co-healer died, and I didn't have Swift because I res somebody else before they died, and I died from just not being able to heal all on my own. Because what am I supposed to do when we get fucking everybody get their asshole ate by a fucking stack? You're dead as a shield healer. I'm just a white mage. I don't have Swift. I already blew everything else. But the person I rezzed immediately rezzed me back. So like, there we go. What is a commendation? It's basically someone being like, you did good, kid. You did the best. It's literally someone patting you on the head and saying you were the MVP. But you can only do it for strangers. You can't do it with people you like queued up with. And I only got 1. I always give it to heals if I'm DPS. I give it to whoever I think did really well.
Ice, did you have DMV portrait?
No, what? And that 1 comm was from Haruka. I don't think you heard me, but that's okay. Yeah. And I was like, man, I deserved more for that one. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I tried playing Final Fantasy XIV, but there's so much story and dialogue. Great news, you can skip it if you don't want to read it. You can skip it if you don't want to read it. I am now a firm believer. Okay, here's my crazy take. You want to hear my crazy take? If you just want to play the game, but you also want to read the story, but you care more about playing the game than experiencing the story, skip all of it now to get to the end, and then New Game Plus it on your leisure to read it when you want. Because New Game Plus is as if you did it the first time with the you run here, you run there, you read this, you read that, you get the cutscenes. And you can turn it off at any time. So you could be like, I've got an hour, let me knock out an hour of the story. Read that and then turn it off and go fucking do end game raids. And then later you can turn it back on and go do it some more. I think that is literally the best thing to do if you want to play the game now, but you still want to read the story at some point. Froggy! Froggy! Hi, Froggy. I love you, Froggy. Froggy stream. Froggy stream. Froggy, thank you for the raid. I miss you. I love you. I wish you could play games with me, but you fucking hate my ass. You fucking hate my ass. We got a rat son. Hey, Froggy.
Thanks a bunch, man.
I know that you've been under a rock for a couple days, for a couple weeks. So you might not know. I think right now in particular may be a really bad time to have a rat anything.
Thanks a bunch,
Krog, thank you for the 6 months. Nicholas, thank you for the tier 3 for 47 months. Thank you. And Hattori, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you. Why? Oh, you guys don't know either. I'm not gonna go into it. But, there's a virus that starts from rats, not the plague, that is currently causing major concern.
What?
And that's all I'll say. Are you guys ready for lockdown number 2? Are you guys ready for lockdown number 2? I don't think it'll get to that point. I'm gonna be so honest. I did actually look into it all. I don't think it'll get to that point. But still not good. Still not good. I don't think it'll get to that point.
Ooh, free bits.
Don't worry, guys. We've been through this before. We'll handle it smarter this time. Right?
Froggy, stop doing things and come hang out with me and me alone. Froggy.
As an introvert, I'm ready for people staying away from me.
On a light note, Raiders, welcome in. I had a great day today, and so will you. I showed my boobs to a lady today, so that was pretty cool. And not even on accident. I did that with full purpose and intention.
Plenty of time to catch up on Finally Fantasy 14.
It was a lot of fun. Jealous? Yeah, are you jealous? Are you jealous I showed my boobs to a lady today? Congrats. Thanks. Thanks. Misleading? How is it misleading? I took my shirt off. Technically it was a hoodie. I was that person today where I wore a bra and a hoodie but no shirt between the two. It was just
Has the
bra,
frog seen Bobo
hoodie.
Bay? I think she would fuck hard with it.
I have sent Froggy Bobo Bay, yes. You like Final Fantasy 14 over Schedule 1? No, it's that I had that scheduled first. Toast. That was scheduled first. And typically if I have a scheduling conflict, I go with the thing that was scheduled first. Mammogram? No, I had electrolysis. You're talking about the hair removal? I thought you finally went outside and found a girlfriend. God, I wish. Didn't you just take off the hoodie? No, I took off the bra too. And the lady was surprised at how fast I did it because she was like, okay, I'm gonna need you to take everything off. And then she like turned back around and it was already off. And she's like, you were not even slightly shy, huh? Not even a little bit. I'm like, am I supposed to be? Am I supposed to hesitate? Too eager much? No, it's just if you tell me to take something off, I'm not gonna be like, oh no, I have to show her my boobs, my titties. No, it's like, okay, like fucking. It's kind of like when I got my IUD and I was like, obviously you have to like take your pants off for that because they gotta like full go in coochie and like give you a medical sounding. Pants were just off immediately. I was like, I don't care. Fuck, it's the job. The job has to be done. I'm like, hello? Am I supposed? I hate that entire sentence. What, you don't appreciate my medical sounding? Where I got medically sounded? But also, especially today, I took off my shirt and showed my boobs to somebody who has boobs. I know that they were not her boobs on my chest, but like, she's seen boobs every day of her life. I don't think my boobs really matter that much. I'm gonna be so for real. Like, hello?
Free bits.
Yeah, there was something, won't name what, but doctor had to look at my naked lower half and she was like, would you like a male nurse to do this? And I was like, madam, I don't care, I am bleeding.
Honestly, in an emergency situation, I'm like, I do not care. I do not care. I mean, fuck, when I had my ball nerve removed, fucking, my surgeon was a man, and I had my whole everything out, dude. I do not care. I do not care. I do not care. I do not care. Ball nerve removed. I had a surgery to remove an organ. I've said what organ it is. It's just mostly so that it's for the meme, man. It's for the meme. It wasn't on my ball nerve. I don't have one of those. It's just funny. It's just funny.
Man.
Ace, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. However, I am also a freak of nature who gets full on changed in front of like my windows without the blinds closed.
Thanks a bunch, man.
So like, I just simply don't care. I just like, who cares, man? Everybody got a body. Whatever.
Absolute.
Poundin', thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. And Mr. Retro, thank you for the raid. I hope it a good stream. I don't care. I don't care. If you haven't seen a titty before and you happen to glance a titty through the window, then cool for you, I guess. Cool for you, I guess, man. But also, why are you looking at my fucking windows, dude? You're just being weird. If you're looking in your neighbor's windows, you're just a weirdo. Unless you're like turning your head and you happen to look in by accident and see a titty, that's one thing. But if you're looking in your neighbor's windows with purpose, you're just a freak. Are you going to show Booba at 1 million? No, but you know what I can show you? What it looks like when you get timed out.
What?
You like that?
What?
Whoa. Whoa, is that cool? You see something not many people get to see. Do you like that over there?
That statement about looking through the windows is really ironic with the weird-ass dog in the background.
Listen, Brew was not there to peep. Brew is there because I won't let him in.
I know you're Canadian, but it's a very European approach to nudity.
I mean, like, I think what's funny is that if my friend, like, for example, if Froggy walked in on me naked, I think that I would be so neutral about it.
For my brain surgery, I had to have a needle injected in my groin so that they could shoot the imaging ink up to my brain. It hurt. That's all that mattered to me.
Free bits!
They had to
One of
do
my
ink and brain, so they put it in your
accidentally
penis.
flashed me when she was trying to adjust her top and looked at me and said, well, congratulations.
If one of my friends walked in on me getting changed, I don't think I would have any kind of reaction. But I feel like it's different if the nature of your relationship changes, you know?
My wife
don't
had
know.
to get a lot of MRIs of her brain and spine. I'd always call them her ultra nudes.
Free bits!
She didn't deny being Canadian. Let's go.
It's not worth the fight, man. It's not worth the fight. I don't care. But it's like, if the nature of our relationship were to change, like if I'm talking to someone and it's their first time ever seeing me, I feel like I would probably be a little self-conscious. But I think, hilariously enough, I am insecure, but situationally. Like, person that I'm not talking to or in a relationship with sees me, I do not care. Person that I'm talking to or in a relationship with, and it's like one of the first times ever, nervous. I don't know. What if Kuro walked in? I would tell him to get the fuck out. But then I'd also laugh at him because I'm sure he probably is the one freaking out more than me.
Ooh, free bits!
She cannot deny which is not true, like saying she is quiet or that she doesn't cry.
Yeah, I say all things calmly. Very calmly.
Apparently due to the size of the vein, it was the quickest, easiest way for them to get the ink
Oh,
up
that's
there.
true, because if you have penis, then boner happen, and when boner happen, big vein, obviously, to make boner happen faster. So that would make sense that they got like a direct line, a big line to and from.
Ooh, free bits.
Reminds me of a time when I had to work on Christmas Eve. It sucked, and while I was waiting outside, a random shopper in sweatpants bent over and her whole ass popped out. I just said nothing and said to myself, damn, Christmas came early, and pretended I didn't see it.
Ah! Whole ass. What are we talking about? I was only away for 10 minutes. I think most men in chat would say you don't want to know. But for me, I think it's fascinating. I find stuff like that fascinating. I don't know. I find weird medical things very fascinating. Then again, I'm also a freak that used to watch like botfly removals. You guys ever heard of botflies? Did you know botflies can now be found in South Florida? Wow. Well, a lot of people immediately went, no!
Yep.
Okay, we won't talk about it. But I'm not disgusted easily. You know, I just find things very interesting. That's on that Dr. Pimple Popper shit. Oh, I used to watch her stuff all the time. I love stuff like that. I love stuff like that. It's okay. It's only in like the very south of Florida. The reason why it's in Florida at all is just because of how southern Florida is.
Ooh, free bits.
Warderman here can confirm the botflies. They run for office.
Oh, let's go.
Ooh, free bits.
I'll do you one better. Years ago, I was working out in a boot camp style gym doing squats at my station. The lady in front of me doing her squats ripped her pants. I saw the eye of Sore on that day.
No! One fear. One fear. That's the one fear. Unfair! Thank you for the 4 months of Prime! Thank you! One fear. Showing my eye of sorrow.
Why do I get the feeling that Floridamen will find a way to onionize them and make them be a weird headline for the newspaper?
I feel like, hear me out. Maybe this is just bias. But I feel like, you know how like Australians, they lost like a war against emus? I feel like if instead of just getting machine guns, they also got Southerners, like United States Southerners, and they gave them the machine guns, they probably would have won that war. There's something very built different about Southerners when it comes to stuff like that. You like that? They always find a way. Southerners are just fucking crazy, dude. Like, as a Southerner, Southerners are fucking crazy, dude. I have seen men drunk off their ass, beer in hand, shotgun in the other. Don't do that, by the way. Don't do that, by the way. Don't condone it. Fucking, like, shoot an empty beer can, like, fucking forever away with one shot. I don't condone it. I do not condone it whatsoever. I'm just saying that I've seen that.
Ooh,
Raven, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you.
You just tell them all they can keep all the meat, and there's no bag limit. Then problem solved.
Literally, if you tell Southerners you can keep all the meat, no limit, they'd be like, oh, hell yeah, brother, I'm gonna get in there, I'm gonna give me some emu going for all winter. And they would find 15 different ways to make that emu in one night.
If I recall my history correctly, they basically outsourced the emu war to the locals and have managed to contain the problem.
Hell yeah, brother.
3 bits.
Excuse me, we convinced the wiki page to say it was a
I
tie.
feel like that's worse than just saying you lost. When you have to say it was a tie with the fucking birds that didn't even know they were in a war.
Ooh, 3 bits.
Not really weird hospital thing here, but there's always something funny to me that you can have a doctor who has the information they need and gets straight to the point. And then also have a doctor who asks a trans woman if they are pregnant. Yes, this happened to me, Tomash Lowell.
I would say thank you personally.
That's the same as
Are you
opening
pregnant?
all
Thank
you
you.
can eat Golden Corral in the South.
Oh, I would like that.
Ooh, 3 bits.
Speaking of Southern, were you surprised that you were able to get your Southern accent back?
No, I go into town and I get it back. It wasn't a surprise. It was just funny because it usually doesn't happen when I'm on the computer because I have to hear the accent to get the accent. I have to hear it to get it back. So if I go into town and I hear it, it's back. You know what's really annoying though? Going to the doctor and getting asked if you're pregnant when you haven't had sex in a fucking century. Or they're like, oh, in order to like proceed with like this, like for example, I got an IUD recently and they're like, we have to do a pregnancy test before we put it in. And I'm like, ma'am, I haven't seen a penis in a fucking fortnight. I haven't seen a penis in a goddamn millennia. And she's just like, we have to anyway. And I'm like, all right. And then the best part is they come back like, good news, you're not pregnant. Wow. Oh my God. That's so good to know. Oh, no shit. Unless I'm the Mother Mary, there is no fucking fetus.
Did you say I'd?
No, IUD. 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 Not an IED, not a DUI, IUD. I got something permanently T-posing in my uterus.
The mother array incoming.
Oh no.
Ooh, 3 bits.
But why get an IUD if your birth control is just existing? I'm so glad you asked. You made it funny, and honestly, you're real for that. However, I didn't get an IUD for birth control reasons. I got an IUD because I have polycystic ovarian syndrome. What was your favorite part of the stream today, chat? Mine was when Ari talked about polycystic ovarian syndrome for a long time.
Thanks a bunch, man.
Herb Day, thank you for the tier 3 for 22 months. Thank you, thank you.
Ooh, 3 bits.
We're in the loop. We're in the loop.
I
We're in the
love
loop.
learning Yish.
Yes. Yes. So many forms of birth control, not all of them, because for example, there are forms of IUDs that have no hormones and they're just copper in your body. Hormonal birth controls, like the one I got a hormonal IUD, have hormones that actually help regulate the hormonal imbalance caused by polycystic ovarian syndrome.
IED is also for anti-intruders. So they
I don't
both
even know
work.
what that is. Yeah.
Ooh, free bits.
Sorry, my joke
Horrible
wasn't funny. Oh no, it
100.
was funny.
I feel
just
what
also
I
like
can
to
only
explain.
guess is the same way to when you were asked about pregnancy, when the nurse
Free
and the
bits.
doctor both asked me if I had drugs being straight edge all my friggin' life.
Oh, I love that too. I love that too. I feel like anymore doctors just assume that
If you guys
you have
want more
weed in
info
some
on
way,
this
shape, or
condition
form.
Marie mentions, Cottontail talks about it in the Sex Ed podcast she did with Jowl and the
Oh,
Tuber
wait!
Doctor.
Wait, did she talk about polycystic ovarian syndrome? Hi, Anomaly. I hope you're
Twins
doing
know
well.
who legit it.
Hi. Guys, that was one of my Marvel Rivals teammates that hard carried me because I
Wanna
should
go
not
grab
have
a
been in that tournament. I'm
burger
gonna be so
yard?
honest. I didn't know enough to be there. I went into it and I was like, hey, I don't think I should do this. I'm very casual. And my manager was like, that's okay. This is for funsies. And then I got in there and I was like, wow, I feel like a fish out of water.
Thanks a bunch, man.
Space Danny, thank you for getting us up to Anomaly. Thank you. Hop on Rivals? Fuck you, Oscar. Fuck you. Fuck you. In those last couple games, I was really just sitting here like, where is my co-healer? Where's my co-healer? Where I need to be glue myself to my co-healer now. Where are they? Where are they? glue. And my
Bigfoot
hole.
would have
Yeah,
been
that too.
proud of your Rocket Raccoon gameplay, channeling his spirit.
Yeah, I was aware of the irony of me playing Rocket Raccoon. I'm proud of you, truly. I'm proud of you! True carry. Raccoon Ari art when? I'm pretty sure it already exists. Oscar! Can you play a game I actually play? Oscar, play Final Fantasy. Oscar, play Final Fantasy. No, Oscar, Final Fantasy right now. And then you can meet Graha. You know Graha. You know Graha. You know that redheaded cat boy. You know him. You know him.
Ooh,
Say yes.
free bits.
Shout
say
out
yes.
Bloshi, a really legal part raccoon.
It's true. Kind of like how Nags is part coyote. I'm getting Final Fantasy tomorrow. Let's go. Love that game. A lot of people have been getting back into it. I'm gonna be level 1 forever. Okay, Oscar, consider this. Fishing.
Ooh, free bits.
Competitive fishing?
You said we're in the loop and I was reminded of yesterday's real short video.
Oh,
Holy shit,
that one
what a
was so
roller
good.
coaster.
So good. Cinema. Graha. I feel like Oscar would like Y'shtola. Oscar strikes me as a man who appreciates a very assertive, dominant woman. I can't explain why I can come to that conclusion. It's just, it feels correct. It just feels correct. Don't clog me like this. Called it! Called it! Listen, I got a good read on people. I can tell what they like at a glance.
Ooh, free bits.
Dummy mommies, free.
I love you, Stola. He would like the vampire? Okay, but who doesn't like a femme fatale? Let's be so for real. Who doesn't like a femme fatale? Now I want to play Final Fantasy. Oh! Vanessa! Log in, bestie? No, we're doing it tomorrow. I can't play 2 days in a row.
As my FC
No,
local Xenos and Stola Simco.
Yestola.
Ooh, free bits.
To be fair, I have a lot of people I like in that game.
Hi, Ari. I'm more of a casual YouTube fan and see you in collabs. Just wanted to say I love your laugh and a recent clip of you doing your southern
There's a
voice.
clip of it? I'm glad you like it. I understand being someone who just watches clips. Time is very limited. And ADHD is strong sometimes. But if you ever want to hang out, we're always here. We're always here. I overwhelmingly like Kryl. I'm really glad that you do. And I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying the character traits I like in characters are not present in Kryl whatsoever, and as a result, I do not like Kryl. I do not blame anyone for liking her. I just don't like Kryl. I do not. Not enough red flags. Okay. I have like a list of character traits I don't like in characters. I don't mind them in actual people. I'm gonna just preface it by that. I do not mind them in actual people. But in fictional characters, I do not like specific traits. And she has a few specific traits I do not like. Smurf Burner! Thank you for gifting a sub to Sonic Wolf. Thank you, thank you. Lisa's pretty cool. I like Yida more.
Ooh, free bits.
I liked her more.
I can't wait to keep grinding in FF14. I started as a monk this time and really enjoying it.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I don't even know how to play Monk anymore. They've changed it so much since I last played it that I'm just like, oh. Oh. Mystery. I don't know. It's basically the same. No, it's different. It's different. It's different. And there's no point in it now because they're gonna change it again. But still poo-poo from a butt? No! What classes are there on Final Fantasy Online? Many. Many. They got something for everyone and they add more every expansion.
Ooh, free bits.
Many.
Shout out Monk! Almost as many reworks as Summoner, but instead of simplifying, they make it less intuitive
Yay!
each time.
Show him Yatsuyu. Wait, Oscar, are you still here? Oscar! Oscar! Can I be Graha himself? Hey man, why do you want to be the character that I'm obsessed with? But also, you can make a character that looks like him. But also, I'm side-eyeing you. Just a little bit. Oscar! Can I show you a woman to convince you to play Final Fantasy?
Yatsuyu, I can fix her ultimate.
Can I show you a woman to convince you to play Final Fantasy? Say yes. Do it. Can I interest you in an absolute baddie in every sense of the word? Can I interest you in an absolute baddie in every sense of the word? She'll step on you too. She does it many times. Baddie as in bad writing. If you think her writing was bad, I don't think you understood her story. Is that who, Oscar? Is that who? You dare say that? How even? Me looking? What? There are no similarities! There are no similarities! Hello?
Why fakes her when she can make me worse?
I just work here. You want to know something funny, Oscar?
Free bits!
I
can't believe we haven't given Brew a stick.
I pay so little attention to the dreams that people have that when they wake up from the dreams, I don't know what they dreamed about or who they were in their dreams. What? I literally cannot be any more specific than that. Let's say if VTubers could be reborn, I wouldn't know anything about some people's first lives. Because I pay so little attention to that kind of thing. Even if I were friends with them, I don't think I would know who they were in a past life. Yeah, this is Yatsuyu. She's a baddie. She's a baddie. Oscar, play. And come meet Yatsuyu. Play. And come meet Yatsuyu. Play. And come meet Yatsuyu. Play. I never got this 6-digit email to confirm my account never signing up. Bro, you typed your email wrong. Play. You got Gaia as well? No, Rin. No. Rin, I don't think you know this. Rin. They don't make it obvious in the game, but Rin and Gaia are like 17. They don't outwardly say it, but mods, get that guy. Mods, get that guy! However, I have stole Gaia's closet. Gaia's closet is mine now. She's got good fashion sense. Yeah, she is 17. 17. She's just a baby. Yeah, the twins are in their teens as well. But what's really awesome, and I so appreciate this, and I wish more media would do it, other than the kids that are obviously kids, which is literally just the twins, Rin and Gaia, everyone else is like late 20s to mid 30s. And I so appreciate that. I so appreciate that so damn much. So damn much. The twins are teenagers? Yeah, they're Ella's in. If they were adults, they would be like 8 feet fucking tall. The twins have been in their teens for a while now. Well, I mean, it's been like over a decade in real life, but in the game, I think it's only been like a year or two, canonically. It's been a really, really rough year. I'm not gonna lie. All of that happening in like a year or two, rough, man. Rough. That's rough as shit, dude. Didn't time flow differently during Shadowbringers? Yes. However, the reason why nobody aged physically is because only their spirits went in Shadowbringers. Their bodies were still in the source. So even though, like, for example, Thancred had like 5 years, his body was in the source for like a few days. So even though like mentally 5 years had passed for him and he probably like is like mentally fucking 40 now, only a few days passed. Which has gotta be fucking freaky, dude, to like experience 5 years and wake up and it's just Tuesday. Like you just missed the weekend and that's it. What the hell? That would fuck me up. Yet again, Final Fantasy XIV says this expansion we will fuck up Thancred specifically. We will fuck up Thancred specifically. Every expansion, Thancred's gotta take some kind of L.
Ooh, free bits.
Ari, you just described disassociation.
Yeah, but when you're disassociating, time is still passing. He was fully locked in and went through 5 years mentally in another place and then came back to his body and it had only been a few days.
Ooh, free bits.
Timeline-wise, in the canon of FF14,
I think actually it's been over a year now. I think they did confirm it's been over a year.
To the end of Endwalker. Imagine how it must have felt for the Garleans. 50 years of successful war campaign, thrown in the ash in less than a year by a weird-ass hero who was a nobody few days.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. I like to imagine that literally everyone who meets us, like I feel like people who have just heard about the Warrior of Light think of us as like this some amazing grand hero with like who is capable of any feat. And then anyone who meets us is like, that's a fucking feral fucking gremlin they found behind the trash one day. What the hell, bro? Because like at some point, like the beginning of the game, they're like, they included us in the diplomatic shit. And then after some point, they're like, we're just gonna let you sit in the meeting so they can like see you for like, so you could be a bargaining chip, but don't say anything. And at this point, at the beginning, they were like, oh my God, I'm so worried. Like, oh my God, like you're so amazing. Like, can you do this? Like, oh my God, you did it. And now they're just like, hey, Warrior of Light, fetch. Like literally at this point, something pops up. No worry, no like big build up. Alphino is just like, get it. And they literally just throw us. And there's like no shock. There's no surprise. There's no, oh my God, they actually did it. They're just like, yep, all right, anyway. Like literally, they fucking sick us like a dog at this point. Like, get it.
To be fair, that's how Xenos acts when he first meets your character. He heard all the tales of your feats and then he meets you and goes, wait, you aren't even level 70 yet? How absolutely disappointing. And beats your ass.
Okay, but we had like the craziest glow up ever because we went from like in the same expansion, him kicking our shit in to us like demolishing him. And that was where the obsession started for him. She's casting spells from a cake on a fork. What do you mean she destroyed our outpost? Yeah, I just imagine like some Rogadin rolls up in a full Moogle costume or full frog suit, kicks your shit in, destroys your entire fucking like city, and then backflips away. And that's the Warrior of Light, dude. Like, hey, what the fuck, man? Started playing Final Fantasy XIV. Any tips for a beginner? Yes. Okay, depends on what you want out of your game. If you are like, I do not care how long it takes me, I really want to immerse myself in this game, I suggest taking your time and reading the story and immersing yourself in everything you come across. You know, maybe some crafting classes, maybe some fishing.
Like
enjoy the ride.
100 Arceus against the poor level 5 Caterpie that bothered us.
However, it's a good analogy. However, if you're like, I really don't care too much about the story and I want to play endgame now, I suggest skipping everything to just get there. Okay? But maybe also like do some fun side stuff so you don't get burnt out just skipping,
and
right?
I love him for that. Now, Square, give us his Endwalker.
And if you're like, I care about the story, but but I really want to be at endgame sooner rather than later, hear me out, okay? But I want to enjoy the story too. Well, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Hear me out. Also, hi Yusan, hi. I'm excited to drink with you next week. Hear me out. If you want to be at endgame now, but you also want to do story, little known fact, especially if you're new, what you can actually do at any point in time in the game, as long as you are past it, you can do New Game Plus. So let's say you start the game and you skip all the way to the end. You can enter New Game Plus with that same character at any point in time and go back and experience the game exactly how it would have been had you just played it like from the start without skipping. And then let's say you're like, okay, I've got an hour. You can turn New Game Plus on, progress the story, and then turn it off and go do endgame stuff literally right after, and then turn it back on and go back. But there is no but. You can literally toggle it on. But the story, Yusan, you can do both. You can have endgame and story simultaneously. You can have both. It's just you can do it at your own pace, but then also still be caught up doing
There's
stuff.
actually a short Bineg animation showing the end of Praetorium through the
Why
eyes
is
of a
Yusan not
random
VIP?
Empire
'Cause
soldier,
they've
and he
never
watches
been
as
here
his friends
before!
die
Leave
before
me
the war comes
alone!
around the corner. And it's a female Lalafel in a cute outfit and frog mask, who emotes on him and beats his skull in.
They have it now! They have it now! Give me Diamond, you already have it! I forget to VIP people if they don't come in my chat. Ari remembered Yusan this time. I never forgot Yusan. I just looked up to Yusan so much and I was just like, there's no way Yusan is going to remember me from one collab that had a ton of people years ago. There's no way Yusan is gonna remember me from all the people we played with one time years ago. So I'm not going to act like Yusan should know me because I don't want to make them feel uncomfortable and awkward. So I'll just act like we've never met before. But then Yusan remembered so that I look like an asshole. So then I look like an asshole. I didn't forget. I just didn't want to be rude. And then Yusan said, I will make you look like an asshole now. Then Yusan said, I will make you look like an asshole. Am I memorable now? I never forgot you. You could have just asked. No, because that puts someone on the spot. And I consider that rude. Then stop thinking everyone will forget you. Motherfucker, I don't care who you are. Most people will forget a brief interaction they had with you if they met you one time. You're telling me, if you met someone 2 years ago in a bar, talked to them for those 2 hours you were in that bar, went home and never saw them for 2 years, that you would remember them if you fucking saw them somewhere else. You lie. You lie. You lie. You lie. You lie. Not the first time Shatter's saying yes. You lie. You lie. Oscar, shut up. Shut up. You're not helping. Shut up. Shut up.
Ooh, free bits!
First off, how dare you call me out for simping for that chick when I was 22 and having my first drink?
Yeah, I'm calling you out. Need to entertain myself while this game downloads. Are you downloading Final Fantasy XIV, the critically acclaimed MMORPG? Yusan, come play with us. Yusan, come play Final Fantasy. All will play Final Fantasy sooner or later. All will play Final Fantasy sooner or later. Chat, help. It's okay, Yusan, you could just say that you don't want to spend time with me. It's okay, you could just say you don't want to learn about my interests or get to know me or play a game with me. It's okay, you can just say that you don't care about me, you don't want to do anything with me on or off stream, and that you actually hate me, and that you only talk to me for content. You can just say that, it's okay. It's alright. It's okay. I love you, okay? I don't think you do! I don't think you do! They fucking hate me! Fucked up. I played so much Final Fantasy, but not 14. Then why not 14? Why Noi? Why Noi? That's a rabbit hole, but imagine if you enjoy the rabbit hole, then you have something to do. That's like so much game you get then if you like it. If you like it, that's so much stuff you get to do. That's now years and years of fun for you. Is that not a good thing? But gotcha, no, it's not a gotcha. No, it's not a gotcha. It's an MMORPG. It's not a gotcha, it's an MMORPG. So you play with friends. There's actually no pay to win in the game. No? Okay, you just hate me. All right. Okay, all right. I'm not convinced. What do you mean? That it's not a gotcha? It's not a gotcha. This is messed up. Wait, Yusan, can I convince you by playing some music from Final Fantasy? Can I show you some songs from Final Fantasy? Maybe that will convince you. Final Fantasy has some of the best music in video game history. Their weakness. See, I know you, Yusan, and I know music. Music is a big thing for you. You really like music. What kind of genre do you like, Yusan? What would you like to hear? They got a little bit of everything. Etchy, hello? Hello?
Free bits!
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Do they know Lahi?
Lahi? Not my weak spot. Let's see. We could try a little bit of everything. Let's start with Return to Oblivion. I really like Return to Oblivion. Yes.
Meant to have that last one tied to bits. Got too excited, but subject them to Wayward Daughter.
Oh, that's a good one too. EMB! This is boss music, by the way. This is boss music. Yeah, 07 VOD watchers for sure. God damn it, it hasn't even gotten started yet, Yusan! It's been 30 seconds! It's been 3 seconds! You haven't even let it kick in! It's already good? Oh, it gets better.
Ooh, 3 bits!
Why not a trade? She tries FF14, you play something she really likes.
I would be down.
Ooh, 3 bits!
Husky Bit the Geeks medleys are a good way to introduce the music, too.
Yeah, but I want to show what the music actually sounds like in the game. I gotta turn this up even more, dude. They got so many genres of music in this game, Yusan. unconvinced? Are you unconvinced? Should I play another? Should I play another? Oh, Athena. We have to play Athena.
You have done well to reach the seat of godhood. Now, bear your souls to me.
What about forward and back? Then we go forward.
Oh,
and
trust
back,
me.
then
I'll
we
listen.
go.
I'll play as many as I need to. This one's kind of similar to the other one, but I like it. This bitch was crazy. This bitch was crazy. The line, so scream all you like, your gods can't hear you, goes crazy. That line goes crazy.
Children forward and back are yelling.
Oh, banger. Absolute banger. Yoshi, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you. Yusan, are you still here? Are you still with me? Yusan is fled. Yusan's like, I can't do this, man. I can't do this. Yeah, I'm gonna do another one. A taste of everything. Oh, okay, I'm picking whatever I get in my recommended. We got Doom Train. Oh, I love the music in this game, dude. This fight is so good, too. Also, Yusan, I know you like Final Fantasy games, and I'll say Final Fantasy 14 has tons of references to all other Final Fantasy games.
Can we do everything, Burn?
Oh, Everything Burns is so good. Yeah, also, do you like Nier? Hey, if you like Nier Automata with like 2B and 9S, they have them in the game. They have them in the game. It's an official collab that's part of the Nier Automata lore. And if you like Evangelion, they have a collab with them next expansion. I'm not even shitting you. So.
Do you
All
like
right, what else
Nier
is in my
music?
recommended?
We have Nier music. You like
Oh,
Evangelion?
okay,
Well,
Yusan,
Evangelion
you gotta
music
hear
makes
this one. You gotta hear this one. This one is also a boss song.
Never had a choice.
I'm not even shitting you. This is a boss song.
On them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Only option. Light it up. Heart is pounding out my chest, the blood boils inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns! Light it up, let's go!
Tech Dragon! Thank you for the 5 gift subs! Thank you! Thank you, thank you!
Light it up, let's go! Light it up, let's go! I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just to remember if you try.
So good.
Everything burns!
Oh, such a... Oh my god. Luson! Please!
Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands. Moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if
Luson,
you
please!
can. Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go.
Instant playlist, that's what I'm saying!
Got one option. Light it up. Everything burns. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. It burns. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just
You got him!
if you try.
Please play Devil May Cry series. If you play Final Fantasy, I'll play Devil May Cry.
Whole house packed, not here to make friends.
I'll make a trade.
Do or die
I'll make a
moment,
trade.
I love it this tense. Who am I taking out? Thinking you're next. You're next.
You would fuck with Dante, probably.
Everything.
Yeah, that transition is so good. Hold on, I'm looking for our Wait, Yusan, you want to hear another boss song that's so different but so good? This is another boss song.
Also, you like Final Fantasy 16? We have those songs as well. Dig, dig, dig deeper.
It's gonna be on the wall.
Your band, Mr. agreed to do a cover with you to play it for you.
Hey, I think I need to be a better singer first. Is this emotional Viagra or something? That's like all of Final Fantasy's OST. Dude, you don't understand? All of the music is so good. Oh, I remember what I wanted to tell you guys. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit. So I remember what I was gonna tell you guys. It's related to Final Fantasy. That's why I couldn't remember till now. I had you know the meme of like the guy in the corner at the party? You know that meme where like they don't know? I was standing in Limsa last night, people watching, as I do in that game. I like to people watch. And someone in Shout Chat went, "Bro, Iron Mouse is here." And immediately I was like,
What, man?
"Oh no, she's not. What the fuck?" I'm thinking to myself like, "No." And then they started to talk about Iron Mouse in Shout Chat. And I was like, "Yeah, that's crazy, man. Wow." And then someone like saw me be like, "Whoa," in Shout Chat. And they came over and they were like, "Ari, can I take a picture with you?" And I was like, "Yeah. Yeah." That was me? It was so cute and I appreciated it so much. You are never bothering me. I want you to know that. If you see me in that game, you can always say hi. It is never a bother. But it was just a moment of like... And then someone else was like, she's not even on this, she doesn't even play on this world. And I was sitting there like... Yeah, man. Iron Mouse definitely didn't move to Siren. I didn't say anything, but I'm like, yeah, she definitely didn't move to Siren. That would be crazy if she did. But I'm just sitting here like, I was just standing like the standing emoji, just like, oh, I don't know what to do in this situation. I don't know, help. Anyway, I'm gonna get another one for Yusan. Here you go, Yusan. More Final Fantasy music, yay! Dark Knight, thank you for the 4 months! Thank you! I thought I was free. No. No. Come on, dude! Thank you for gifting them a sub! Thank you! Yeah, if you guys ever see me in that game, feel free to say hi. I literally do not mind. I think it's sweet. I genuinely, it makes my day. Yusan, play with me! We can listen to all the good music. And did you know you can win the songs from the fights and play them in your house in the game? What's the name of this song? Not Afraid. This is Not Afraid. I'm usually there, people watching. There's always funny shit happening there. E-couples breaking up left and right, man. Twinning next, please. I've just been playing whatever has been in my recommended. Great news! The twinning is in my recommended. I'll play that in a second. Bro, the music in Final Fantasy never disappoints, dude. Twinning time? Yeah, so the metal screams in that song are Yoshi P. Like the dude who like runs Final Fantasy? Hello? Apparently he can metal scream. I don't know when the fuck, like who, and he did it. He did it at the con. He proved it. Like he's fucking insane. You guys remember the fan fest, the con for Final Fantasy, where all of the developers came out and they did the meme dance to this song? Cinema. Cinema. If I'm playing Final Fantasy 14, can you play the barking dog game I keep seeing on Twitter? Oscar, what the fuck are you talking about? Oscar, what in the hell? I'll send the link. I'm scared. Doesn't it have AI? Ew. convince you son to play Final Fantasy right now by blasting Final Fantasy music. Welcome in. If you guys don't know, Waylon here is my lawyer, like my actual lawyer. He streams. That's my lawyer. Help me, Raiders. They can't help you. That's my lawyer, man. He's on my side. Have you ever heard the Fru version of Return to Oblivion? I think so. Oh, okay, let me look. What else could we play? There's so many good ones. There's so many good ones. Oh. This is such a hard call. There's so many good ones that I recommended. I'm gonna play Rise. Final Fantasy coded? What do you mean? I love that this song ties into the fight too, and it definitely feels like an emergency the entire time. Oh my god. Yeah, so the voice on this is actually the head of localization. The fact that he is the lead singer of the Primals, dude. I want to play Blitzball. Please play Final Fantasy 14, you son! We can go fishing together! Do you like fishing? Questions at FanFest was, are we getting Blitzball? They've been asking for Blitzball for years. They're like, Blitzball, please. Blitzball and butt sliders. The Americans know what they want, man, and it's Blitzball and butt sliders. I wish I had friends who at least talk to it. I literally know nobody who plays. You can play with the glow sticks. The glow sticks got a big guild. Can we hear Sephiroth? Yeah. I love this one. This is one of my favorite ones.
What is it like when you pull back the curtain and realize every wrong is right? Your world is rusted like a...
Please, you song, please! I'm looking at you with my big, wet, sad eyes. Please. 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 What was your favorite part of stream today? Mine was when I tried to convince Yusan to play Final Fantasy for a long time. If you finish it, what if I start it and then you start Final Fantasy? That's not fair that I gotta finish before you start. That's not fair. That's the deal. So you hate me. So you hate me.
Rocks the cradle, the wind that breaks the bow and
play Final Fantasy, I'm not drinking with you next week.
Devil May Cry is peak.
He'll never stop.
That's not fair. I don't care.
He'll drag all of her friends sitting and screaming for Final Fantasy 14 marks. All of them know for all of the trickery of they them and will Final Fantasy 14.
I no care. I no care. I'll consider after the drinking. I don't think you will. I don't think you will. I think you're lying to me. I think you're lying to me. I think you're lying to me. And if you're lying to me, then I'm never, ever playing anything with you ever again. Ever. At least you open the possibility. I need to go forward and back to feel better. I need to go forward and back to feel better.
And starts Devil May Cry. In return, Usan starts and tries out Foxes with a trial.
Play Devil May Cry. I will, but you gotta play Final Fantasy. That's the deal. You gotta go forward and back, Yusan. You gotta go forward and back. You gotta go forward and back. Final Fantasy 14 only has one of the best Final Fantasy stories ever told, but that's fine. We'll continue this argument during the drinking. You can drag people there, bro. Pretty much everyone we're gonna be drinking with, other than Heavenly, plays already. Let me look at this group chat. Where is this group chat at? There it is. I play. Michi plays. Mono? I don't know if Mono plays. But Michi plays.
Ooh, free bits. There's the base
Kenya
game plus
plays,
free
Mouse
expansions
plays.
for free as of Evercold to decide if you like it. Also,
How about
could I
Mono?
get Heaven's
I'm sure you could
Redeemed?
convince
Could
Mono to
us
play.
Almighty Fury.
Yeah? Just say you hate me, Yusan. Here I am dedicating my stream to convince you to play something with me because I want to hang out with you, and you're just like, no.
Ooh, free bits. No. Now play Thorn March.
We can hang out in many ways. No, it's fine. No, I get it. No, I get it. I understand. You just don't want to hang out with me off stream. I understand. I get it. I'm not bitter about it. I'll take you to 14 Cafe. No! I'll go by myself. I'll go by myself. Yeah, I'll go with Henya. I'll go with Michi. I'll go with Michi. Henya doesn't go outside. I'll go with Michi. And my holes. I'm taking Michigan. Michi Mochibi and I will go to the Final Fantasy Cafe. Fuck it, even Kuro plays! Hello? Not working with this girl? I'm too much of a brat. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Not good enough!
Ooh, 3 bits! Kenya recently went outside once for Chikala.
Let's
so
go.
there's progress.
Let's go. The best attitude is the one where you say yes. That's the best attitude. Mm-hmm. Well, if you want more Final Fantasy 14 players, I'll help you. I don't want more Final Fantasy 14 players. I want you to play. I want you to play. I'm gonna listen to the Pulse album. Final Fantasy music album. And 2 sacrifices? No, it's fine. It's fine. Nope. It's okay. No, I understand. Nope. No, I get it. No, I get it. This is not peer pressure. I'm saying I understand. I'm saying I understand. I get it, Yusan. No, I get it. I've taken up too much of your time, clearly. This is fine. Dex, thank you for the fresh sub with Prime. Thank you, thank you.
Is there a guild on 14 for glow sticks?
There is. It's called Stick. You have to be on Siren to join it though, and that's the problem. Currently, I want to start over from the beginning. Currently, Siren is locked down, but there's a good chance it'll open again soon. However, you can play on any North American data center and be able to play with the glow sticks until it opens up again. Data center. So like, think of like, if we're gonna think of this in the American way, think of the data center as the country and the worlds as the states. And any of the North American data centers is like any of the countries in the Northern Hemisphere. They all touch so they can all hang out. That's how that works. You can just say servers, that's not what they're called. That's not what they're called. Bad analogy? You're a bad analogy. You're a bad analogy. I don't want to hear it. But as long as you're on any North American data center, you can like all visit each other and play. So it doesn't even matter. And then once Siren opens up again, you can just move. My servers ain't serving. Same. Same. Mine's on lockdown. Too many glow sticks. Every time they open it up, the glow sticks flood in. The glow sticks flood in. There's so many of them, they have to keep locking it down. I hunger for Dynamis server racks. I don't think we're getting that anymore. Not with what they're adding in 8.0. Now they're making it to where you can access the party finder and duty finder universally. So any North American data center will be able to party up and use duty finder together. Region wide. And it's because Aether's ass is too fat, too juicy, that they had to unlock our power. I might download it. You should. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. I've always enjoyed MMOs, but I've never found an MMO that I could like stick to for more than like a few months to like half a year until Final Fantasy 14. It's had me in a grip for 10 years, and it's the only MMO to ever hold me in a grip. It's had a hold on me, man. An absolute hold. I like that it doesn't require you to log in every day. Yeah, and they're even changing that for the new one to where it's just gonna be weeklies instead of dailies. So you played since The Realm Reborn? I played since early Heavensward. Since early Heavensward. I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 14 when it comes out on Switch 2. I'm so curious how it'll run on the Switch 2. I really want to see, because that would be so fun to have it on my Switch, so I can like play a little bit on the couch or whatever, and just kind of vibe and take it easy. Like if I want to get some stuff done, that would be so nice. Because sometimes the whole reason I don't play Final Fantasy is that I just don't want to sit at my desk. You can raid while pooping. It's true. You can raid while pooping. And I feel like I'll be on so much more once I can do it from my Switch. Evil Eden, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. Switch 2 version won't have cross progression. I don't think that's true. It literally would not make any sense whatsoever. Are you getting back to her crafting ways with Switch release? I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm hopping on that game after this stream, man. I would play it on stream right fucking now if I wasn't already gonna be playing it tomorrow. I yearn for the Final Fantasy right now. Oh my god, I need it. I need it. I need it. She hates us because I don't want to give you guys 2 days of Final Fantasy in a row. What happened to Hytale? I don't know. Think people do the new alliance on stream? I haven't done it yet. I'm sure Haruka would want to do it together, but getting her to be in on stream twice in a week is asking a lot. Asking a lot. But Wings, we're doing Wings tomorrow. Wings tomorrow. Wait, Yusan, are you still here? One last thing. I don't know if you're still here, Yusan. Evil Eden, thank you for the 15 months. Thank you, thank you. So Yusan, There are certain things you can work for in the game. Every expansion has like its own mounts to earn for that expansion. This expansion is wings. So you get wings and you can fly around with them. And you get a special set of wings if you collect all of the wings. And they look so cool. Final Fantasy again. One last thing, motherfucker. You calm down. You calm down. Make me mad. Make me mad. I have it in here somewhere. Which image is it? No, that's Greg. Right here. This one. This one, this one. Look, 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 look. This is the final one you get for collecting all of them. Look at it. Look at that. Look at that mount. Look at that mount. Look at how pretty that is. You can fly around. Yeah, I have pictures of Greg. Look at that. It's so badass. I need all of them. I need all of them so I can get that one. I can fly. Yeah, flying's in the game. Every mount can fly. You can also go underwater. So actually every week on Thursdays, Haruka and I are gonna farm for the wings so we can get them all so we can get this mount. Oh yeah, they got a bunch of different mounts. They got like motorcycles, they got cars, and like for example, there's a car mount that you can have 3 other people sit in it with you. Hold on. And the car can fly too, hold on. But you can have like other people like get in your car with you. I'm trying to find a good picture of it. I'll send it to Haruka because I need to save it. I send it to Haruka because I need to save it. This is the mount. This is the mount. So you can have like a car mount and you can have like 3 friends sit in your car with you and they can all pick what seat they sit in. And then you can drive your friends around or fly them around. Yeah, it's the Final Fantasy 15 car. I don't know if you picked up on that. I don't know if you played 15, Yusan. It's the car from Final Fantasy 15. Any plans for the repo update? There's another repo update. Michi has a crush on you in my Tomodachi life. Classic. Classic Michigan. Classic. Tomorrow's the update? Ooh. Tomodachi life. I know you're just trying to distract me. It's fine. I'll stop talking about Final Fantasy. That's fine. That's fine. Sorry I shared my special interest with you, Yusan. It will not happen again. It will not happen again. It will not happen again. It will? Nope. I'm never gonna show Yusan anything ever again from Final Fantasy. Nope, 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 nope. We want more? It's okay, I'll show you guys. Can I ban them? No! Yusan is still my friend, even if they hate my interests. No. The amount of people that have been convinced to play Final Fantasy from me trying to convince Yusan is really funny. And you know what? I've never had a chatter that has started playing the game because of me talking about it come back and say, hey, I didn't like it. every single one has been like, bro, thank you. This game, oh, this is my shit. Don't say that yet. I think you'll like it, Oscar. Oscar, what are you gonna be? Are you gonna be a cat boy, a bunny boy, a Rogadin? I feel like you would be a Rogadin. Oh, Lola. I like the bunny boys and the cat boys the most. Those are my favorite. I feel like the Vieira in general are very gender. You know what I'm saying? Like, female Vieira are very masculine in some ways. Like, if you can make them very masculine, and you can make the bun boys very feminine. And I like that. I like that they're very gender. Like, you can be super feminine girl or super masculine girl, or the same for the guys. It's just very gender. They're very gender. I like that. I just played a Hero Twink. I love that for you. I love that for you. My NBS loves to play Bun Boy. They're so gender. I like it. I like it. Hold on, I don't know who the fuck this is. This is some random player. But I just really like what they got going on here. I just really like what they got going on here. Oh, they got the slime earring. That's cute. I like that. Like, very gender. Slay!
Ooh, 3 bits! Hi, Ari.
Hi.
Juicet wanted to say the glow sticks have been one of the most welcoming and friendly communities I've been a part of. It always brings me joy to see everyone greeting each other in chat and vibing.
The
TX
glow
for
sticks are
fostering such
literally
an
one of the
amazing
sweetest
community.
communities ever, but also some of the biggest fucking meme lords ever. Like, they go from being the sweetest ever to brain rot in 2 seconds flat. 2 seconds flat. Bonnie, thank you for the thumbs and bits. Thank you, thank you.
After spending roughly 6 hours traveling,
6 hours?
I'm finally home in my own bed in time to still watch a go full brat mode.
Why were you traveling for 6 hours? 2 seconds, you're underselling them? Literally 1 second. Glow sticks are sweet, but they are also brain rot, and they are not snitches. They are actually surprisingly really good at keeping secrets, man.
Ooh, 3 bits!
Don't listen to her, we're all very smart and would never brain rot. Wiener.
Wiener. Never, they would never do that. God Pillar, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I like this yap stream. I was gonna play something. I didn't have an idea of what to play, but sometimes it's nice to just yap. We haven't really had too many just yapping, you know? Oh, I like yapping too, guys. I just want to yap. I like how we still have Final Fantasy music going in the background. Could yap and do roulettes? No, I can't do that. No. One of these days, I'm gonna be like, hey, it's a yap stream, but also I'm gonna do this thing on the side, and instead of like going to the game screen, I'm just gonna put it on the TV back there because it's not what we're focusing on, but it is in the background. I've been focusing on crafting here lately because there's stuff I've been meaning to craft. And also I want to do my crafting relics really bad.
Honestly, I'm really glad these yap streams are back, Arielle.
I like yapping. I'm a yapper. Wasn't there a video we were gonna watch? Oh my god, you're so right. You're so right. Ooh, hold on, let me go find that. I got ADHD. Michigan.
If you haven't guessed yet, there's probably... If you take a road trip through the...
I liked that. I liked that sound. That was a great sound for it to open on. It was just because I'd watched some of it before when I sent it to Michi, so the first thing it played was just.
Ooh, free bits. You sound like my cat.
All right, let me set it up.
Michi in a business suit hits differently.
Bro, do not get me started on Michigan. Do not. She's a baddie. She's a baddie. All right. All right. All right. It's time to watch a video. Video time. Video time. Hold on, I think I need to, let me look at something. Oh, see, if I was you guys, that would annoy me, so I'm gonna fix it. You probably haven't noticed it yet, and that's okay. I'll fix it for you. I'll fix it for you. Don't even worry, I got you. Do not even worry. Daddy's got you, kitten. Do not worry. Okay, I saw it. Well, I fixed it. You're welcome. I fixed it. Don't worry, I've got you. I want to watch this. It's about the southern accents. It's about the various southern accents of the United States. And I want to see it, and I want to see if it brings my accent out again. I want to see if it brings my accent out again. I don't know if it will.
If you take a road trip through the American Deep South and decide to stop for gas, you might see some big alligators, but you'll hear some even bigger accents.
This ain't the same thing.
I can already feel my tongue starting to shift to sit differently in my mouth.
Right, I did not find these on the radio. I searched the mountains, the beaches, the bayous to find the most
about the country
intriguing
accent
American
makes my
accents
tongue
of all.
sit different in my mouth. I can't even.
It's the least of your worries. So, can you guess these accents? It's a challenge.
Can you guess
Let's
it?
find out.
Glow Sticks, can you guess where these accents are from?
We heard the weather siren go off, and I got the girls. We got in the hallway, and Brian had walked to the back and opened the door. And he heard it.
Well, isn't that an amazing accent? I've been told the biggest difference between the southern accents is that they either speak with a southern drawl or a southern twang. Anyone know the difference?
Actually, Joey kind of sent me then in the direction of, we were looking for another potter. I found his son-in-law who was a potter.
This one is so familiar to me,
I
man.
call them chiggers. You also get them in if you're in the woods this time of the year. Yeah. And some people call them red bugs. Really, I don't.
He's talking
know
about
the
a
difference between
bug,
chicken and
guys.
red bug.
He's
To me,
talking
they
about a
both
bug.
hurt.
Well, here we have a classic southern drawl. Pretty relaxed sounding, don't you think? A drawl just means that the vowels are pronounced kind of long and sound like they're split into two syllables. This accent goes all the way back to the Scots-Irish settlers, and then plantation life had a huge impact on the evolution. You hear some strong African-American sounds in there too.
Why I talk the way I do? Because the good Lord blessed me with this accent. I like it. I like it just fine.
Amazing. Well, the deepest deep south is where you hear the strongest accents of all, but it definitely depends on which neck of the woods you're in.
Do y'all not realize how silly y'all look accusing me of faking an accent? Just because I have all my teeth in my head and I'm not married to my brother doesn't mean I can't qualify for a southern accent.
But where are we exactly? Well, let's get out of the woods for the last clue.
I got a granddaddy and a mama.
I got a granddaddy
and a pawpaw. So I got all. They could never have.
I'm not, for the record,
Yeah,
I am not making fun of anyone. I am not laughing at anyone. I'm laughing because it's like this. I'm so used to these accents that I'm just like, yeah, that really is how it is, huh?
There's nothing.
I'm fighting. I'm fighting for my life. I'm fighting for my life right now.
Go to pastors, and then I had a little Altima car. And one time my dad got so mad because I did donuts in the pastor of my Altima car.
I'm realizing now that a lot of my A's definitely slip through. Like my accent slips through on a lot of my A's. You can tell I'm trying to fight it. I'm trying to speak very clearly.
And it caught on fire.
Here comes the reveal. It is the accent of the one and only Alabama. And by the way, guys, in case you can't tell, I am not personally from the American Deep South. Far from it. So if I do get anything wrong in this video, please let me have it in the comments or feedback.
I don't hide my accent. My accent, for the most part, has disappeared because being on the internet, I'm not exposed to it. So I ended up kind of learning how to talk, not like from a conscious effort or choice, but just you tend to like mimic what you hear. And I obviously talk to and listen to a lot of people who had the default American NPC accent growing up, being on the internet. So then I just kind of ended up talking like how I heard. So when I hear this, it brings it back out.
Is welcome and appreciated.
He worked in the field a while, but he played music in slavery time. Had him and old man Milton Braces for the fiddle player. Still, that guy with the red dress on, little Liza Jane. Don't you sigh, I'll show you more, little Liza Jane.
Well, I hope I'm not outright giving it away here, but I can't resist. This state is known for its rich blues heritage, and the singer is a great example of how the accents have been shaped by the music and culture. Seriously, music has superpowers when it comes to preserving the way people speak. You can probably name a few legends yourself.
I feel like he kind of gave it away. I feel like he kind of gave it away.
I don't care about the budget. I'm going to go out. I'm going to have a good time. I'm going to travel. If the money's in the account and the bills are paid, we're doing it, all right?
I'm new to this whole posting videos thing, but I hope y'all enjoy at least hearing me talk or something like that, but I appreciate it.
Of course, like
Again,
all
not
over the
laughing
South,
at people.
there is
I'm
more
laughing
than one
because
way
I'm
to
trying
talk.
so hard to not
Please
let
don't
it slip out.
ever talk to me like this, and I'm fixing to do it in a fake Southern accent. The one they use in the movies, the one like they do on Steel Magnolias.
American accents, but the difference is that you can understand Southern accents, and I can understand Micah's
I'll be honest, I would not know the difference. Can you guys hear what's real and what's fake? Either way, it's an accent that I just love. And you'll hear it down in Mississippi. If you got it right, go buy yourself a blues harp. This night is about to catch fire.
We're all kin somewhere, ain't we, Gene?
Yeah.
Huh?
A long line, yeah. I'd say me and you are too on the light side.
Oh, yeah, me and your kin. Dad's telling me how much kin I see him at the funeral home at night, and he's telling me how much kin me and you are.
Well, we're kin on your mama's, on your grandma's.
Your accent comes from the people who you hear speak the most, and if you live in the mountains all your life, you will naturally learn speech that is quite unique, and you hear it sung in the incredible blues, rock, and soul. Lots of warm and friendly mountain folk out here, although they probably regret that they've been discovered, if you ask me.
Mostly just mind your own business and let everybody else mind their business. You know what I'm saying? Won't be left
You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying is a very Southern phrase. Like you know how like Kenya has dio, like she says dio at the end of stuff a lot? The Southern end to their senses. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That is a very Southern end to the sentence. Kenya has dio, I have, you know what I'm saying? I say that a lot.
Do our thing, we let you do your thing.
This place has the most documented caves in the US, more than 8,000 of them. Hopefully nothing lives in there, but if you know much about moonshine, you probably know a certain legend from these parts, and I'm going to keep him until you've given up guessing. You might want to fetch your whiskey glass while you wait. Meanwhile, here is a guy who prefers the water side.
I've been a lot of places when I was in the Marine Corps, by gosh, and drove a truck, and I ain't never been nowhere that didn't want to come back. I like it. Wouldn't live nowhere else. Me and a friend of mine, we garden a good bit.
You guys
Plant
understand
a lot
what
of
he's
sweet
saying?
corn to sell, taters, other stuff.
They say that in the East, people sound more Appalachian, and in the West, it's more Deep South, but I still can't place this woman. Can you?
My little mom and daddy never said ugly words, ever, until my sister was going to marry a little later in life, and she was going to marry this hooty-doo man.
But if you want to hear the best accent of all, how about we see a guy about some moonshine?
Anything that I've ever used to make liquor out of. Sugar, meal,
Bro, moonshine
rye, barley,
fucks.
whatever. The jars it's put in, I think it's my business if I want to make it. I bought it, and I figure what's mine is mine.
If you haven't guessed yet, there's probably
It's mine, it's
but
mine.
try this. I was told to listen for a
That is Papa.
sound on the S's. Should we see if it's true?
They had a bear in a cage. You know, we're famous
If
for
this
bears.
doesn't, if them showing Dolly Parton doesn't give away what fucking state this is.
Have you heard that one farm wall builder on Clarkson Farm?
Wow!
Gerald?
I wonder what state this is. They're showing Dolly Parton.
In the Smokies. And people would stop at this market. They would buy Cokes for this bear.
It's definitely true. And now you know where we've been this whole time. Tennessee. Another fun sound is the click of these buttons. You should definitely try it out because if you subscribe to this channel, you'll also get your name in the hat for a giveaway of one of my famous language books. Which book exactly? Well, keep watching and you'll see.
Why would TikTok assume that I'm saying Sprite bean roll instead of what I was actually saying?
Wait, what was she actually saying? Hold on.
Aru, please? I spent a number of years trying to suppress my accent. All of these accents are forcing
Nah,
it
I'm
back
sorry.
out.
You're gonna have your accent come right back out. If I'm going down, you're going down with me. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Which is Sprite Zero. I get it. Cornbread is a hard accent to understand.
They have horse racing, they have steamboats, they have baseball, and they have bourbon. Good on them, but that's all in the cities. Out
Wow,
here in the racing, they
I
have
wonder.
steamboats, they have baseball, and they have...
I wonder when they say bourbon and they say horse racing. Yep. Guys, I wonder where the Kentucky Derby is. I wonder where the Kentucky Derby
Bourbon.
is.
Good on them, but that's all in the cities. Out here in the mountains, it's a whole other story.
What's some lingo in the area? You ain't lying. Man, that percentage is big too. Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Like, man, come on. What are you doing, man?
Three.
Should we go shooting? Yeah, we're gonna go shoot.
It's a small town. You don't have much in it, but you know it goes off for a lot.
What's all that pain going on?
Been working on this place for a long time.
They're trying to rehab it?
No,
It looks like it's beyond hope.
It is beyond help.
Poorest county in America, by the way. But the accent that lives in these small rural towns is completely surrounded by beautiful rolling hills, dense forests, sparkling lakes, and the people have a strong connection to the land and traditions.
Yards going up and down. You see what I'm saying? He walks straight, back and forth.
Bro, his
he does not
beard,
side to side
though.
like bull crap. He goes straight. If you want to build his legs, build him straight. That's his natural movement. And religion, you keep in your heart and your head, you'll still do better than average. You know, don't listen to the man.
I think that was about a rooster, maybe. Well, this accent is also known to accompany bluegrass music. How's that for a great clue?
Hi, I'm Tuck Ford. I was just having an argument with the boy up the road about who has the bigger trailer. It's me. You ever have a day where you just feel beautiful? I don't know if you can hear him or not, but
That man fought in the Civil War.
there's sandhill cranes over there.
They go from the guy having a trailer off, and then this guy be like, y'all have a day where you feel
As
beautiful.
a native, Kansas, this hits home because we're right there on the edge, ... You know, I mean, OBE ...
Sometimes you just gotta stop and appreciate nature.
Turns out the further south you go, the stronger the accent gets. People say the
will
smooth
come back
moonlight
now, you hear.
magnolia drawl is quite
not
recognizable.
you
It's a
here,
mix
you're
of
here.
southern and midwestern tones, which came about from contact with the English via commerce
It hasn't really
in the 18th
got
and
my
19th
accent
century,
to
but
come
it was
out and stick
stigmatized
yet.
as an
My Uber
improper way to
accent is
talk, so it's
starting to
actually leveled
reemerge
out a
from
lot
watching
since
this.
then. Funny how we change our accents to please others. We really should.
Anyway.
Shouldn't. Anyway, want to learn some words?
There's no way.
Ooh, 3 bits!
Anyway.
Someone whose accent will never slip is Cap. He mentions in most every stream he is from and still lives in the Georgia end of the Appalachian Mountains.
Holy.
We got guitar. Number 2, we got water. Number 3, we got a swamp donkey. Number 4, we got skedaddle.
Got you there, but not all accents from this area sound the same, and the cities have their own thing.
You can't keep on putting the people down in the hood, because the people you see on TV today might be just from the hood.
Yes, sir.
And Shepherd Square has produced a whole bunch of people from the hood. I can't name them all, but there's going to be a calendar made, and I'll have these people's birthday on there as a calendar of the great people that come out the hood.
Now, I have a question for you. How do you handle tricky accents when you're learning a new language? This can be really challenging.
I'm not being a jerk. You guys just don't know what it's like to be a young Southern man reading a book and be like, all right. If that's how that's spelled, I've been saying it wrong. That is.
Well, that's a good reason right there to make sure that you can also read whatever you are hearing. And if you want to get ahead faster, try reading short stories. Short stories work incredibly well, and the best part is that you can read them in any accent you want. If you're the lucky subscriber who wins a book, you can choose any one of these. We've got 17 languages here. Have you figured out where we are yet?
I've been to Chicago, Florida, Georgia. You know, places like that. But I didn't like the city life. I stayed in Chicago 5 years, but I worked up there, but make big money, spent big money. There ain't no place like home.
Where is home? It's a gorgeous
The way
place
I
with
understood all of
unpredictable
that
weather.
without the
Kentucky.
subtitles. The way I understood all of that.
So where we going, Gary?
What you mean, where we going?
You got me spraying out in this hot ass weather.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Gary, you know what I'm talking about. What you sent to my phone.
What I sent to you?
Talking about something. Hey, honey, I'll be there in a minute.
You sure?
You don't even like honey. You allergic.
People are saying that when she speaks, you can hear the hood, the country, and Southern Belle all at once. And that's the kind of interesting accent I just love. But perhaps you've heard it done more like this.
The sky is about to fall out. This is north of IT and in-rain. Woo! Man, y'all better hold on to them croissants.
This stage is actually really special. It has 2 very specific dialects that are different from everything else in the video. Yep, I said dialects. Ready for some clues? We're about to totally lose the drawl.
Okay.
Sometimes we start a conversation in French and finish in English. Sometimes we get it started in English and finish it in French. We go back and forth.
There's a lot of deep swamp here known as Bayou Country. And with the wild...
Stop spoiling it! Stop spoiling it! Stop spoiling it! You spoiled it! You spoiled it! Wow! I wonder where the bayou is, guys! Who fucking knows?
swamps come a million of these guys and some fascinating accents. Not a million.
Nobody around here thinks they got an accent. They say, look at that guy. He got an
We're using a clip.
Ooh, free bits!
Look at this clip. Look at this clip.
Hey, we can skip this section if you want.
Look at this clip. Motherfucker, we're in New Orleans. This is New Orleans, dude. This is New Orleans.
accent.
I might buy me a house somewhere and doing like that there, but I ain't gonna never leave from uptown.
We're in New
That's where I
Orleans
know,
right now.
You know?
Native Americans have lived here for more than 1,000 years, but a long time ago, mid-1700s, a bunch of French speakers were exiled here from Canada for not bowing down to the crown. The rebels.
From Canada?
So now you have these little pockets of French speakers surviving in certain places.
I got a friend who's got a chicken farm, great big chicken farm. But when he started out, it wasn't big, no. So what he do is he started with just a few chicken, and they haul up there, and he built a black stop road by his house.
Next thing, there were German and Irish immigrants, Africans, Caribbeans, Spanish from the Canary Islands. No wonder they speak the way they do.
They was 4 cents a pound for the black one. The green one, we had to put that in the water to let it kill itself And later on, we go back and put it on one pot.
Yeah, were they only
and about
from-
3 or 4 weeks later,
From
you have
Canada?
to come back
Were they not
and
from
turn it
anywhere
down.
else? Was it just
It
Canada?
turned black.
What an awesome accent. They can only be Cajuns. Now, Cajuns speak a unique kind of French, so naturally their English has a spicy Cajun flavor too. If you call yourself American, you have to know where we are. It is gumbo and Mardi Gras country. Good old Louisiana. Anyone not
Wow,
get that?
who would've-
But
who
if
would've
you're
thought?
not
Who
into
would've thought?
spicy, I have some sugar just for you.
I'm an advocate of being proud of where you're from, so let me just paint you a picture of how country the country is. I know a grown man by the name of Pee Wee, and nobody knows his government name. I grew up going to tractor pulls. This is where everybody bring their tractor and see how.
I just want to say it is very common for people to have a nickname and nobody know what the hell their actual name is. For nobody to know what the hell their actual government name is, and everybody just call them by something else entirely. That is very common in the South.
How far they could pull stuff. I used to see how many grasshoppers I could catch in a jar. One time I got 24.
Can you hear the sweeter sound she has? Down this end of the world, you still get a deep drawl, but it's softer, practically dripping with southern molasses.
When
The
Morgan
British
Wallen
beat the
said
French
some
in the
people like to
Arcadian
make
War. And as part of the terms, the Arcadians were forced to flee to the only other French territory closest to them, the Louisiana Territory.
They had the Arcadia there? Where's
The
Honey-
accent
Honey
is
Bee
here.
Lovely? No!
a little fun of the way I talk. I'll be dang. I felt that. Because half of y'all are steady making fun of me, and half of y'all are weirdly obsessed with the way I talk. I'm dadgum raggedy.
Well, I guess those tea-drinking Franciscan
Same
monks in
thing
the
in northern
1500s
Canada.
can be blamed
Three.
for all the sweetness. But bad news. They say the classic accent has been fading more and more and going in the direction of a California accent. Unless you're in this city, they have their own thing.
That is actually very common. And I think it's, one, the widespread of media, but also, two, just the internet in general. Oh, my manager. My manager. It's actually very common. And I think it truly is like kind of like my case where accents are kind of disappearing because we're not hearing it as much as we're hearing other things because of
I
media.
work with a guy that was introduced to me as Charlie. If we didn't have automated email signatures, I'd still think
That
he's
ain't the
called
same
that.
because that is like literally just a name. I'm talking like you'd call people Skippy.
Habba
Habba
Thing going on.
Nah, like that. You wouldn't understand what I'm saying when I just said that to you. It's like 5 words in one. I ain't gonna tell you either. I can't give away the lingo though. It's the crazy part about it, but it's like 5 words in one when I just told you like.
And I just have to mention a zombie apocalypse somewhere, which apparently all goes down right here. So if you want to survive, better make the right friends. And with that outrageous clue, I shall leave you the answer. We are in the Peach State, Georgia.
He's making it
we are
way
almost at
too
the one that's so
obvious.
hard.
Like,
Maybe
these
two of
things
you.
are. It's way too easy because like if it was just straight up accent, that would make it so much harder. But he's given us so many hints that it's like it's not.
You will get it. But first, my favourite.
We got water in the man trip we was riding. We was in the back of it, and that water was 12 bricks of water backed up. And it just blowed that coal out just like a explosion, you know.
Go on, rewind that and try again. It's okay, I did it about 1,000,000 times. What an accent. Now, we might just be in twang country now. It's
Did he not
faster and more
understand that?
nasal. On this man's doorstep is some of the most rugged terrain in the country. Lots of beautiful forests for hiking, mountain biking, whitewater rafting, and singing? What do you think?
You know what I mean? I say here, Billy, happy from my head down to my toes. Hard part. I'm a long, 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 long now. The long, long to blue.
In many ways, it's a different America here. Coal mining is the center point of everything. And if
West
you know what
Virginia,
a holler is, then it will be an easy guess.
Mountain
They say things like
Mama.
a hunting and a going, and if it all seems a bit ancient to you, well, you're not wrong. It's one of those speech things that came with the immigrants. Can't complain about an accent that helps keep Shakespeare
No,
alive
that
in the
makes
21st
sense.
century, right?
Met
not
some people online back in the early 2010s. I can barely remember their Earl names. Just
Yeah,
call
but
them by the
that's
screen
different.
name.
Usernames are
Dollars
different
to
than,
donuts,
like-
This is West Virginia.
Usernames are different than like they're actually just being a guy on your street that no one calls by their name. You know, that's different. Like, I need you to understand there's something real different. Like, I can't explain it.
Everyone is so hard to understand.
You be a kid down there and get in trouble down here. Time you get home, about 5 people done called your mama saying, hey, time you get there, they are waiting on you. Everybody knows everybody. It's not a good thing sometimes.
There's not a lot of thieving and stuff like that now, but there used to be. That stuff probably,
that
place that come in the 90s.
Okay.
Yeah,
so it's gotten better in that sense.
Oh yeah, it's gotten better and better and better. I've been gone a few times, and I always end up back.
Love it. Let's try a different accent from another part of town.
Back in that war, well, with a mindset down, and the economy was there.
I'm similar to you, Ari. Being raised in the military, my accent disappeared after a while. I've been in Texas for about a decade now, and it's been drawn out a little more.
It truly is like based on exposure. Like, whatever you hear is whatever you adopt. If you're used to talking one way,
is a guy named either
even
Buck
if you
or Rocky, and that's not their name.
Yeah, it's like, even if you like stop talking like that, having some kind of reminder just draws it out of you, and it's never gone forever. It's just kind of temporarily paused.
Business shut down. At one time, person could buy anything you wanted here in Welching. If you left Welching because you wanted to, we had all kinds of different grocery stores, cash stands, bus terminal.
One of the most fascinating things about this legendary region is the stories. They have a tradition of passing down stories in the form of ballads, which are stories told through song. It began in Britain and traveled with the settlers to the mountains here and got all these other beautiful influences mixed in. Only difference is, in this part of the world, the stories are all true, and this is
to
how
watch
they
a video
kept their
that helps you identify where someone is from by their southern accent and then proceeding to reveal her accent.
You ain't gonna be able to place my accent. I'm gonna be so for real. You ain't not gonna be able to place my accent. Go ahead and try it. You're all gonna be wrong. Because, like, literally the only reason anyone has been getting any of
The
these
hints
rights
don't help much if you are an American. Maybe that's why he is giving them.
is because he's been giving out all these hints. Because before he gives out these really obvious hints, you guys are guessing all over the damn place. You're not gonna be able to fucking nail down shit.
Bunch, man.
And even if you somehow were to guess it, I'm not gonna confirm shit. The only reason everybody is unanimous is that he's saying shit that makes it so fucking obvious. Motherfucker showed Dolly Parton, who is, like, known to be tied to Tennessee. Like, no fucking shit we're gonna get it.
History alive, not in books, but in song. Come on, guys, pull up
Metal,
your britches.
thank you for the
and
5
take
gift
a
subs.
wild
I
guess.
really
What is the
appreciate
accent?
it.
Get on the water and enjoy a high-tech scavenger
Arielle?
hunt. Mate
More
one is
like
home to over
Arielle.
50
Thanks
geocaching
for the
sites that
idea
are
of
only
being
reachable by
brothers.
river. There's so many things to experience here in Mate 1 that you'll need more than one day to do it.
It's the only state completely within the Appalachian Mountain region, the mountain state, West Virginia. How many accents was that?
Chris, if you don't back the fuck up off my accent, man, I did this for you guys.
Now, 7 accents, don't go away. My spies just told me something I have never heard in my life. By the way, the Cherokee all over this region
No worries
also had a
about
wonderful
dots in
tradition of
your accent.
storytelling
We
to
all can
pass
hear the
down their
Canadian
tales and legends, which
anyways.
is music to my ears, because stories are exactly how we teach languages here at Story Learning. If you've never looked into it, you really should. Learning with stories is a whole new way of learning languages, and we've taught tens of thousands of students a
Why are
new
you
language
embarrassed?
using this
It's
method.
cool to
It
hear
works
this part
because
of you,
when you
Arielle,
learn a
love.
language with stories,
Dickolas,
not
thank you
rules,
for the
the language
1500
just
bits.
sticks
I
in
really
your head
appreciate it.
more
Thank
easily,
you.
which means you learn faster and with less stress. Anyway, if you're keen to see how it all works, you can get a free tour of the method. Just look for my story learning kit in the video description below. There's a link to click it, completely free. It will take you to the right place.
Say, oh my stars as natural as you get. The thing is I never said that. We had the accent, but we didn't have.
The
I'm
accent
like,
just as pleasant, in my opinion.
I'm like a firm believer that a lot of the things people think Southern people say are either just pure fiction for, like, media, or it's stuff that, like, we haven't said since, like, our grandparents' generation. Like, the accent is still around, but it's not, we don't talk like that.
Never will forget one time, my grandmother, she had
Also, my accent's getting really confused because it comes out when we hear people talking in this, and then I hear like
Congrats, my accent is awake now.
and I hear like him talk, like the guy like with the video, like him talking not a country accent. So my accent keeps getting really confused on which one we should be switching onto right now.
Up the 80s. And she wants to.
Can you say window, bird, and y'all?
Angle, I kinda see this stuff like a snuffy moment. Letting loose your real voice. It's just cool to hear it a real wiggle.
It's not that the way I normally talk is fake. I don't fake it. It's natural. It's just that that's how I talk now, and this is how I was born talking. It's not, say oil? Oil. I never said it or I don't even know how they say it, like, oil. I don't even know how they say it. But I've never said it like that. I've never said it like, oh. I've never said it like that. Never.
See that movie, Bonnie and Clyde?
Yeah. What, another
I've always said,
mountain
like,
man
oil.
with a beard? Let's find someone else.
Oil. Which I guess is very different from the oil that I would say normally, but like oil.
Because I heard this state is so diverse, you might think you died and went to dialect heaven.
Well, did you see that the wind moved them trees? And I say it blow them trees. That's all it done. And then, boy, look at the river. Look how high it's standing.
Any clues from this? The amazing thing about this state is each geographic region has a unique dialect, but there's a special one. See if you can identify it.
And a cup of Arielle is actually coffee with sugar in it, you know.
November. Okay, that's, some folks call them a slingshot, but it's just what we would take a forked branch, and cut it off, put rubber bands on it, put a rock in it, but that's a Juvember. To me, when your mama something, you like treat it bad, you like just mess over it, you know, you make a mess of it.
The accent is mostly southern with a few vowel differences.
Well, when he got halfway that little ditch on this side, before he come out at the room.
Well, that word was different. So who are these fascinating folk? The locals and the historians tell an incredible story of a mystery out here that has never ever been solved. A mystery that led to this accent.
Oh, we're always gonna be together. And then she'll get behind me and we'll walk in the same path together.
Some of my fondest memories are sitting around a bonfire and just getting stories told like this. Some of my fondest memories are just stories like this, man.
In 1584, about 100 English people were left stranded on an island just off the coast, and they created a colony. There were big clashes with the indigenous people, so when the rescue ship finally came, they went back to England. All except
I am going to
15 of them who
speak
were
with
left behind.
intention
When the ship returned
so that
3
I
years
turn
later
it
to pick them
off.
up, the colony had completely vanished, and all that was left was the bones of just one person and a mysterious message carved on a post. It's one of the great legends of American history.
We got our own little slang, like coffee. I may say coffee sometime. I may say Alec, which probably half of you don't know what Alec is. Coffee. Everybody's your, hey, my cousin, everybody's your cousin. And the first thing you ask somebody when you see them is, who's your people?
We throwing a hootenanny in here and all. So Chad has never heard my southern accent before, and I told him that it does slip out if I listen to southern accents. So we're watching a video with accents, and it's kind of slipped out. It's not super thick.
No, you brought it out of me. You gotta keep it out now too.
But hi, Ruben. I hope you're doing good.
We gotta find out who your people is. Cousins makes dozens, but not this cousin. I don't want none of my peeps.
More than a century later, the mixed-race descendants were discovered speaking English, with a lot of words mixed in from various tribal languages. Today, they speak English similarly to the rest of the region, but with their own interesting little twists.
Learning though. It's quite funny that y'all ain't never heard of some of the words that we say, like Pa Daddy, Jag. I call my little boy Daddy Rab. Y'all might not know what that means, but it's just something we say.
It's the one-of-a-kind accent of the Lumbee tribe of North Carolina. I can't wait to hear what your favorite of all these accents is, who you are hooked on now, and when your next trip down the Mississippi is going to be. Meantime, you can go on a different kind of trip in this video.
We don't. So here's one thing. A lot of people don't know this. When it comes to what is and is not the South, most people would agree that Florida and Texas do not count as the South, but for different reasons. Texas, I feel like, is its own thing. That's like Turbo South. That's a different beast in itself. I feel like that's got to be its own entity. And then Florida is like an SCP, and it ain't nothing like anything else in the South. Like it doesn't really hit the same Southern criteria. So it's its own thing.
Ooh, free bits! Arise, bless your heart, please.
But I've never said bless your heart, like, unless it was ironically. Like, I've never said that with any, like, purpose or intention. Like, I always say that to be ironic. I don't ever go bless your heart. Like, that's not. Like I said, I grew up in a place that had a Southern accent, but we didn't, at least my family didn't have like any of like, we didn't say what people could, and I don't know if that was just like a me thing, like my family, but my accent's starting to go away now that I'm not hearing it anymore. Like there were people that definitely like were around us that would say it, but like I guess where I like lived, or at least like my neighborhood, like we never did. Yeah, Texas, I feel like it isn't considered to be grouped with the rest of the South. I feel like it's Turbo South. And then Florida is like an SCP. Like Florida is not Southern. It's in the South. It's as South as you can go. It ain't Southern.
Ooh, free bits! North Florida counts. It's just Southern Georgia or Alabama. South Florida doesn't count though. Too many imports. Free bits!
But I feel like it's less that,
I
and
am
it's just
from Minnesota, but moved down to Texas for work. The double take that people give me when I pronounce bag as babe.
I'm big. I feel like it's more so to do with large cities. I feel like the Southern accent is very prevalent in small towns, small areas, but like major cities, I feel like is where they disappear.
My family makes fun of me for adopting the Spain regional accent of whoever is around me because I grew up fully in the States. Ooh, free bits!
I'm born and raised in California, over 30 years there. Having half my family from the deep South Georgia and living there now, I've found I can slip into a Southern accent I've never had before pretty
accents
easily.
are weird like
it's
that.
funny in a weird way.
They're weird like that. Like you can hear how mine's disappearing now. Input someone
Virginia
being
is
like,
often
she was
confused
faking
because
the
the
accent.
northern
She's not
part of
actually
the state
Southern. It
has
sounds
more in
so
common
bad. It
with the
sounds so
Northeast than the
fake.
rest
She
of the
doesn't have a
state.
Southern accent. It's not real. Blah 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 blah. No,
Time to
it's
say
that I
some
don't normally
Canadian
talk like
slang,
that,
so your
motherfucker.
Canadian side back a read.
Bring it back. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. It does not work like that. It does not work like that. I've heard that's actually very common. Like I've heard, for example, sometimes when Australians move to the States, their accent either doubles down or like disappears. Like Ross, for example. I think that's actually where I heard it, is because of Ross specifically.
Free bits! I have a weird thing of not having the very strong local accent, but having the local pronunciations. Probably because I was a nerd reading books while I was young.
Oh. I was born in Boston, but only lived there for a little bit, but I picked up
Your
a really weird,
accent
fucked up
sounds so
accent
real,
from my
though.
parents since they
It's
learned English in
genuine
Boston.
and
Bostonians
effortless.
barely know how to
It's
speak
just
English.
you.
to begin with. But like, have you ever found that like you like slip into like default American NPC accent because of how much you've been on the internet? Because that's why my accent is gone. It's not like I made an active effort to get rid of it. It's not like I've ever, you know, it's just specifically because I heard that so much that I just slipped out of what I have. And then I hear it and I slip back into it.
To echo the glow stick from earlier, Gerald from Clarkson's farm would be funny to see you react to. It's also my natural accent, and I slip into that so easily and get made fun of for it. Speaking of Boston accent, there's nothing Betty than hearing me when she crashes out.
Giga says she has the same thing with the NYC accent. See, I wonder, did Giga make an active effort to not like use it anymore? Or is it more so just she heard other accents so much that she just kind of lost it? Favorite too, thank you for the raid! And Anonymous, thank you for getting this up to me!
I work at a hotel, and I've so far helped out quite a few guests with heavy Australian accents. Those guys did NAWT lose their accents, and one or two of them
It's one of the
lived
two.
here for
It
years.
either doubles down or it
You
disappears.
asked me to record this one. I wasn't sure which direction to do it with it, but there you go.
It comes out when she talks to her mom on the phone. It's literally just like you hear it and it's just like your accent just awakens again. It's back.
Ooh, free bits!
Your accent is awful pretty, but even
My
without the
parents
accent, you sound really
moved to
pretty too.
Australia
Thank
from the
you.
Philippines before I was born, grew up being exposed to Aussie and Filipino accents, and the internet didn't help. Now I just sound like a foreigner wherever I go.
Isn't it crazy? Isn't it crazy? Accents are kind of wild. Best thing in the South is when an older lady calls you sugar or sweetheart. I call everyone hun. Like, I call like a lot of my friends hun. Like, I'm a hun. I think I get that from being in the South. Like, hun. I don't do it on stream very much because I'm like very like locked in. But like when I'm like in mom mode, in mom friend mode, I'm like, hun.
Ooh, free bits! I'm Southern and also have dysgraphia, a learning disability that, among other things, makes spelling hard.
Oh.
Got the double debuff. Took me all my life to remember how to spell restaurant.
I
Arielle
still can't
movie.
spell that one. My aunt used to get upset that none of my generation had the Boston accent they had, and I assume it's because yeah, I really do think like the internet plays a huge part in people not having the accents they may have had once upon a time. I always go like restaurant to remember how to spell it. I'm like restaurant. Restaurant is how I remember it. That's how I remember it. I remember because when I was learning how to spell it, because of like my southern accent, I would spell it like restaurant or just restaurant. Like there was no middle, just restaurant.
Ooh, free bits! Accents are such a weird thing. I tend to subconsciously imitate the accents of people I'm talking to completely unintentionally.
I feel like that's pretty normal. I feel like that's like we subconsciously just repeat what we hear. I feel like naturally we're just parrots. I still say one word wrong.
I still love the video of the guy trying to say Aaron earned an iron earn.
Aaron earned an iron earn. I still say one word wrong, and I don't know if I'll ever be able to say it right. I think it's supposed to be like aquarium. I say like aquarium. 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 I used to call the library library, but library. And my mom had to like fight me, like, no, library, 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 library. Bookhouse. Library. Puscaddy. When I was a little baby, I couldn't say French fry, so I just said chirai. 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 I wanted chirai. I don't know why I called it chirai. Do you have trouble saying February too? No. No. You should play Red Dead Redemption 2 and try to keep your accent from coming out. Me crashing out in Red Dead, but my accent is fully out. Nuclear. 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 There's so many words that I never said with my accent that I'm like, I don't even know how I would say that. Nuclear? Is that how you say it? Nuclear. Nuclear. Nuclear? No, it's nuclear. It's nuclear. No, there's no way, you're lying to me. It's nuclear. It's not nuclear. There's no way it's nuclear. Nuclear. No. 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 No.
Ooh, 3 bits.
Nuclear.
No, 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 no. Hold on.
Nuclear. Nuclear.
No, it even says nuclear.
When I was a kid, I had a
Nuclear.
hard time with just said them like F, and I
Nuclear.
love Choco.
See? I'm right. I slowed it down.
Nuclear. Nuclear.
You don't say nucleus, do you?
Nuclear.
It's nuclear. It's nuclear. You guys are literally, you're making stuff. I said nuclear. Not nuclear. You guys are going, it's nuclear. It's nuclear. 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 Fuck! I can't say it anymore. You pissed me off. It's nuclear. It's nuclear. We win. You do not win. You just made me mad. Clumsy Goat, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, thank you. We have the receipts. I was literally saying nuclear. You pissed me off. Pissed me off. Tech Dragon, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Piss me off. Because you guys are like, it's nuclear. No, nuclear. Piss me off. Piss me off. How do I thank you for gifting a sub to nuclear? Nuclear. Me when I beat the raid for the first time.
Ooh, 3 bits.
You done said nuclear.
Nuclear. Nuclear. Piss me off. angry, mad, ragey.
Ooh, 3 bits.
Ragey.
You probably don't hear it in your head while you say it, but you know it's nuclear while occasionally saying nuclear. I know my accent has come out when O sounds like a in most of my words, and when RS become a...
What?
Ooh,
What?
3 bits.
Love when my glow sheet gaslights herself.
Quark, thank you for the 17 months with Prime. Thank you, thank you.
Ooh, 3 bits.
Careful chat, she's going nuclear.
No! Fuck you. Alright, guys. I'm gonna end things here because 2 things. 1, I have to pee. 2, I'm hungry. Actually, 3rd thing, I want to hang out with my dog. So I'm gonna end things here, but this was a fun yap. I had a good fun yap session. This was nice. I liked it. I liked it. Did you like it?
Ooh, 3
Speaking of did you like it, we're gonna go raid Mouse. We're gonna go say hi, Mouse.
I pronounced the thing on top of the house as rough.
Rough? That's a roof. That's a roof, silly. That's a roof.
Ooh,
Roof.
3 bits.
Oh, I don't know if you're still here, but to the person who came up to me in Final Fantasy and asked for a picture and then said Pet Peanut for me, I did specifically reach over and Pet Peanut and said, this is from them.
Ooh, 3 bits.
I did do that. I did specifically do that. I don't know if you're still here and you heard that, but I did do that specifically.
Your epitome in your natural accent.
What? Epitome? How would I say epitome? Epitome. 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 Epitome's nuts.